Greetings there, YouTube. I did not forget you today. I'll even pop out your chat so I can see if you have anything interesting to say. Which you obviously will. Alright, so that goes there. YouTube chat there. Twitch chat there. I'm not streaming on TikTok anymore. I'm kind of tempted to again. One of those things that it's like, I feel like it's probably good long term to keep that up. But I just don't like not being able to listen to my own music since I can't use OBS to connect to it. That kind of makes me angry. But what doesn't make me angry is seeing Haja in chat. Greetings there, Haj. All right, let's go and do this and then log on to Tree Meow. So we can get our nice DDK game out of the way. Create game. Not ranked. 10. Rando. Between 10 and 6. That'll work. And greetings to Hikaru as well. And really? Frankie again? How many times have I played this guy? Okay, so we played him in December, January, and April. So we played him 3 times. We're averaging like once a month. Do you play regularly other than that? I guess you do. Fine. Hello? That was weird. Also, he's approaching the bottom left, not the upper right. Honestly. What a weird person. Who does that, chat? I ask you. I could make jokes about clearly he's just a bot. I could make certain jokes that I won't. I will just sit my Madrinas instead. Oh no, I think I may have watered it down. I think I put... I think I put one too many ice cubes in. It's alright. It is one too many ice cubes. Throws off the balance a bit. Not quite as strong as that first sip was as a result. Unlucky, but still okay. So he's going for influence in theory. Okay, lots of influence apparently. Has he been doing that in like all these games? Let's investigate. I'm investigating. Yes. Okay, he did it in that game. Did he do it in the game before that? He did it in the game before that. He didn't do it in the first. Oh, he did in the first one too. Okay, so that's what's going wrong. He's got moves that he always plays no matter what, which means he's probably putting bad habits on top of bad habits, which is stalling out his progress. Because when you always do the same thing over and over again, you're probably always going to play the wrong idea over and over and over again. You're always going to think about the bad position incorrectly over and over and over again. You want to play in a variety of different ways, you know, ideally. So in this case, this isn't worth worrying about. He needs to play here to try to make this solid. And even then, it's still invadable. So we're just going to treat this like it doesn't exist. This is a small knight into a large knight, so that's all bad shape as well. So yeah, there's really nothing here to worry about. So we're just gonna chill. If it wasn't for bad habits, I'd have no habits at all. At least you got habits. Alrighty then. I'm giving him exactly what he wants, all of the influence. That's what he wants. He wants all, not you know, some of the influence. He wants all of the influence. He can have it. Because unfortunately right now his influence is based off of shapes that can be cut. So when we go to reduce the center that is based off of weak shape, it's going to be easier than it should be, essentially. You want solid shape, not weak shape, especially if you're going for something like the middle. Because forcing moves will reduce that middle. So if you just gave your opponent a bunch of forcing moves, because your shape wasn't great, then the middle's going to collapse. Let's see what he does. We have an enclosure. Great. We could go for reduction protocols. Might as well. We'll start here. Look at something to listen to. Something to listen to. I'm being recommended atmospheric jungle drum and bass. I can't tell if it's AI. I think maybe it's not. Let me do a deep dive on their channel. Oldest video is from 1 month ago. Okay, it's AI. Oldest videos from 1 month ago, and you've got how many? Ermagerd. Wow. Yep, okay. Got it. Dang, it's getting harder to tell. It's getting harder to tell. Because before, like, AI had this weird, like artificial sound, clear artificial sound on like, on their notes. Like you could absolutely tell something there was just like not right. This though, I can barely hear it. It's almost covered up. It's evolving, chat. It is evolving. What the heck is this? Chat. Chat, what's this move? You said you need to play in a variety different ways, but on your variety day, you always played the same game. What? I haven't always played the same game on variety day. Yeah, I'm assuming he wants to play this one, right? And then connect back. I don't know. Have fun, I guess. It was called BG3. That for a while we did always play BG3. That's true. And then the terrible builds of the people I was playing with got us killed. It wasn't me, it was them. And it absolutely wasn't the bug that we encountered. It was completely them. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Do I care? Do we just like keep it low? Like he's obviously gonna try to push and cut or something. What's basic? Oh, for the love of... There, I defended myself. Basic. Ooh. All right, back to looking for something to listen to. Well, obviously we can pincer this because third line stone is in a lot of trouble. However, you'll notice that this isn't doing anything at all. So we could just cut it. Like, do you see how the game gets easy? Like, it's a small knight into a large knight into a small knight. Those aren't strong shapes. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Then we still have the clamp up here. We have a small knight here, sorry. I think I'm just going to take a big move on the left, though. We'll take a nice big move on the left-hand side. We're not going all in. We're playing the big moves first. And then we'll come back and start questioning things. We'll be asking the question. The main question I'm asking right now is, what am I going to listen to today? What kind of... Like, what kind of day is it? Apparently it's a day to Hane. Okay, random crosscut. Doesn't hurt me at all. Just hurts him, as you can clearly see. Random pokes, again, don't hurt me, just hurting him. Or her. I guess Frankie could be a girl's name too. You know what? I'm not going to assume that it's always... hold up. So they want me to play here. Because they want to play here. And then, like, go and connect under or something. But if I play here and they do this one, we just kill this. It's not a big deal. Like, my duder man. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a no on that. I'm gonna go with a no on that, dog. Sure. I'd Savior too. Influence center is your current win con. Guess the win condition doesn't matter. So this group is still not alive. Sure. Poke all the things. That's fun. We'll probably surround this in a second. So here, you can see this group, which is not alive locally, is connected via an elephant eye. That's its plan to not be dead. Escape through an elephant eye. Now, obviously, that's not going to work. So the question becomes, what happens if I just play here? Do they just die? Maybe. That is a distinct possibility. But let's explore this instead. A lot of 1-point jumps point blank against an immortal group. What do they believe is happening here? I don't know. Let's find out. Hey, you. What's going on over here? This one? Nah, this one? Nah. This one? I should do this one. I should attack here. But let's do 2 hairs and some air. They don't have any territory yet. Top isn't territory. This corner is, and that stone is dead. That's all their territory. We can go back and attack and maybe kill these 2 stones. I don't know. We can definitely screw up that top side. The fact that they haven't played here leads me to suspect they might believe it's territory, which wouldn't be the greatest thing. These stones are weak, therefore we can come in. This isn't influence, because this isn't influence. This is a wall. The wall has influence, but there's no influence here. So we're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Now, again, I can probably play here and possibly murder them. Let's just play easy shape. Does easy shape attack them? I mean, yeah, it does, but that's just an added bonus. Dark Japanese jazz. I have a hunch that's AI as well. Everything's AI. It's all anything is anymore. It's all AI music. Unlucky. I'll do a little bit of leaning. Because we need to respect that if I'm not careful, we can get killed. Street Fighter 2 Midnight Fighters Japanese Jazz Fusion Remix. Nani? All right. I can see where this is going. We've got some thingamies happening. I will ask a question. May I cut you? I've heard that elephant eyes can be cut. Oh yeah, they can. Gotta ask ourselves. Where did you get all these scars? Okay, elephants had it coming. They know what they did. The only good elephants. Ooh, well, look at that. Shapey, does whatever the shapey. We can cut him again. Now, if he had played like here or here, I probably can't cut him, right? And it takes like 1 extra second just to look at that. But he played here, so I can cut him. This is why stronger players are always going on about shape. Like, I don't care what you're trying to do. Are you trying to go for influence? Then you need some decent shape. Are you trying to attack? Then you're going to need some decent shape. It's like every single time, it's the shape. Shapey, needing the shapey, we're the shaping. We're going to the shaping, and then we're going to the cutting, and then you're going to start a dying. As they say where I come from, which is obviously Sweden. Bork, bork, bork. Forgive me. I'll resume speaking in my native tongue, or sorry, not my native tongue. I'll resume speaking in English, and I won't confuse you guys with my native tongue. Just get in shape. Ba-da-ba. I don't like anything that YouTube is recommending me.
10, 9, 8, 7,
All right, I'll go with this. I don't care.
4, 3.
Okay, sure. I'll answer. What's up? Oh, I'm under attack. I'm under attack. I'm under attack, chat. Red alert. Red alert. We're all under attack. What? Why? What? Why? Why? What do you think that's going to do? Okay. Cool. So he really wanted these points. I mean, to be fair, that's understandable. And the reason why it's understandable is because he has no territory so far. So now he finally has territory.
9.
So that's great.
8, 7,
I commend that.
6, 5, 4, 3.
I commend that. He's finally made points. Cool. Now he needs to defend or I'm going to kill him. Repeatedly. No, we're not going to defend? Okay. Well, let's start attacking then, I guess. Okay, so that's dead. Now, I have a choice. I'm going to choose to play here. Are they going to try to live here? They are going to try to live here. Uh-oh. Well, they're now destroying their top. And they might still be dead. Unlucky. And there's, of course, the left-hand side still, because that's connected via bad shape. And, I mean, just top in general, we can attack, right? Shape. Recommending the hentai virus? Yeah. That's been in the news lately.
Zehn.
I have to read.
8, 7.
I don't want to do that, though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, yeah. The good old hantavirus has been in the old news. Reading is for nerds. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that was not a good idea. He should have just been like, I go here. But then the question is, does that live? And the answer is probably no. So he didn't want to play that. What are you doing, boy? So confused. Are you gonna cut me? The answer to that was apparently yes. See, he needs to work on cutting points in shape. Like all this weird tricky stuff, he has to drop it. Because there's no doubt in my mind, it is confusing people. And it's helping him get wins. However, or her. However, the problem, as one might imagine, is it's not teaching them to play strong shape. It's probably doing the opposite, actually. So yeah, I would definitely abandon this there, Frankie. The question becomes, can you play a normal game and still beat 7 Qs and 5 Qs and whatnot? Do they play this in their normal ranked games? Or is it just against me? This could just be trolling. Nope, they play this in all of their games. Yeah, you need better shape. Much better shape. Without better shape, it's a strong possibility that you're stalled. Yeah, very strong possibility you're stalled. So, approaching high is weird to start with. And then not following up the Joseki sequence is also, problematic. Going for this is typically when you've already got like a Sanrinse on the board or something. Or you intend to get one. Because here there's just a whole bunch of really awkward shapes that's hastily thrown together. Like I could, if I wanted to, just cut here, right? And then pincer and just start attacking one thing at a time. Because none of that is solid up top. This was fine. I do not know how to start fixing the shape, though. Maybe start defending? Maybe. It's a bit slow, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really helping either. Unless we defend. Right? We need to aid this. Make this large knight harder to cut. Super important. And if I'm not careful... No, that won't work. But yeah, either way, need something. Do an outdoor real board stream sometime. That's possible. If I had the hardware for it, which I don't. Because that means I would need a mobile computer of some kind. A decently strong laptop for the outside. which I don't currently have. Then I need to power it. Not just that, but, you know, camera. Well, I guess camera could operate on battery power, I suppose. But yeah, harder to do than you might think. And then, yeah, this was just not great. Because again, the question becomes like, how are you going to live? How are you going to live? We did not ditch basics. We played a 6Q, but the 6Q was playing kind of crazy. So, yeah, they kind of got kind of killed. Unlucky. Not my fault. Lots of influence with really bad shape equals very dead. I feel like that's not a good representation of a DDK game. We will play one more. And greetings, a mill. In other news, my controller did come in. So that's cool. I can now play some games that I otherwise would not have. So variety is has more variety. Yeah, I was contemplating Claire Obscure. I have to decide if I want to buy it though. Because I have some other controller-based games that I can do before then. Since I did just spend like 50 on a controller. Spending another 90 or another 40, sorry, on Claire is a possibility. There's no E. Keep forgetting that. Yeah, another 44 on Claire, I don't know. It's I got a couple more days to contemplate. It's 10% off right now. I don't know. I have to be careful. As you can see, economy sucks, so subs are down. I have to watch out how much I spend on my stream. What a crazy story. You have a crazy story, or Claire is a crazy story? Yeah. Let's see. Can we not get one? We are trying to get a free game right now. So those are always a little bit more difficult to get. Ranked games are easy, but then you win the game and then you rank up immediately to like 6Q or 5Q. I don't know. What's my adjustment right now? Yeah, my adjustment is 1.6. So if I win, I think that implies I would go from 6.5 to like 4.9. Huge difference. Huge difference. You can always play on Play Go GG. Technically true. Did I actually record games on Play Go GG? That might be on main screen. Let's go ahead and close that. Because I did create an undercover account for a potential run on Play GG. I don't think I recorded though. I don't see anything here that looks like it's. Yeah, I don't think I did. Didn't I? Oh, I did. That right there. Yeah, right there. I did. Yeah, can confirm. Can confirm. I did actually play a little bit on Play GG. I don't think I uploaded the video though. I'm pretty sure it's just sitting on my hard drive doing nothing right now. It's like, do I want to? I don't know. They played weird. They feel like they all felt like bots. Like I'm pretty sure Penguin 5521 is not human. And I don't know, Boston Go Prod might be a human, but it kind of sounded a little sus. Like, I don't know. I don't think I uploaded those videos though. I'm pretty sure I didn't upload those. Would 4.9 make you 4Q? I have no idea. All right, I think we're gonna have to ditch this. Good try. Can't get a game. Does that mean we do go and play on Virgo? Tell you what, let's see how it's doing. I have no idea I have no idea. How is it doing? There's 10 games being played. Happy Planet vs. Robotics. I don't know. The names are just like weird. Like that's the main thing. Like I don't know how to tell if you're playing a human or not on this stupid server. You know? I have absolutely no idea how to tell. Like, are these two human? Evan Nodder and Jake KL? Loading games. Like, Jake apparently plays 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I get the impression that there's not that many people that actually play on here. So, someone that's getting up to 10 games a day? That seems a little weird. This guy only play like 4? He might be human. Wait, I have no idea. No descriptions. No descriptions. Yeah, I don't know. And it's that ambiguity that just makes me like not want to play on the server. Like, why would I want to waste my time just playing a bot? What's a server? It's PlayGo.gg. They want to be the chess of Go. Of the Go world. They want to be the chess.com of the Go world. But they recognize that a dead server can't be alive. So they match you with a robot if you can't find a human. And since it doesn't have a very large population, that means on average you're playing a robot. I think. That is my assumption. I have to be careful because I want them to sue me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. By the way, I think I'm going to play there. I think we're going to instead go to Fox a bit earlier. We could do PandaNet. Yeah, we haven't done PandaNet in a while. We can do some pandas. You. How have your games been going there, Mr. Bo Red? All right. Switch on over to my panda thing. PandaNet Go Beginners Academy. Welcome to the world of Go. I didn't see this before. What is this? This is Kuman Go. Okay, that's some nice stock imagery there that they just slap their logos on. Cool. But what is it? Try placing stones with sample problems. How to study with PandaNet Go Beginners Academy. View the PDF. Sorry, I'm an American. I think we've had our fill of PDFs right now, if you know what I mean. Message, Mr. Gurajit, President of American Go Association. Read more. No. Well, okay, fine. Why? Fine. What did he say? All right. What he said was
As president of the American Go Association, I've had the pleasure of working with PandaNet over many years and have seen firsthand the positive impact they've had on the global Go community.
I doubt that. I think that's all bullshit.
From their support of the international competition to their innovative promotion of PairGo, a format that emphasizes partnership, enjoyment, and social connection.
No, it doesn't.
PandaNet has consistently helped broaden the appeal of our game. In North America, their sponsorship of PairGo events at the U.S. Go Congress and their support of the PandaNet City League have created meaningful opportunities for players of all levels to engage, compete, and connect. I am particularly excited to see PandaNet's new partnership with Kumon, a name that is widely respected by parents and educators around the world for its thoughtful, effective approach to learning.
I've never heard that before in my life. Who is Kumon? Who are these people? Thinking of starting Go? Yes, I am. The benefits: memory. Playing Go trains your prefrontal cortex and helps improve memory. That means my memory should be pretty good, right, chat? Not sure about the first benefit here. Let's continue. Patience. Have you ever heard of Fox? It teaches patience, chat. Behold all of the places that you can clearly see the patient Go players. Okay. So, 0 for 2. What do you got on number 3? Concentration. Choosing the best move repeatedly with limited time naturally strengthens your focus. I'll grant it that one. Strategic thinking. By evaluating the board and making moves with the whole game in mind, you learn to think strategically. Okay. Flexibility and adaptability. Making moves that consider both your own and your opponent's gains develops your flexibility and adaptability. Etiquette and manners. Oh my god. Did AI make this? Did AI make this? Etiquette and manners. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I disagree with half of this. But tell me more. How's it work? A growth cycle toward your 19 by 19 debut. Take the achievement test. Okay, learn materials by level from 30Q to 13Q with 200 pages per level. What? Pages of what? Learn more. Study fundamentals with Kumon Go. Okay, just how much do you want for this? My bullshit-o-meter is through the roof right now. $27 a month. I mean, I kind of want to do it just to review it and see if it's any good. How to capture stones. Basic moves. Okay. You can view a sample of... Okay. I can view a sample of the actual screen. Let's go. We're viewing a sample. Okay, 26Q. When making a one-space jump from black 0, any of these, I guess, there are 2 possible moves, triangle and square. Playing at triangle encloses more territory in the corner than playing at square, so triangle is usually preferred. The move from black 0 to triangle is called a one-space enclosure. I'm sorry, the hell? You just taught 26Qs that square is even a possibility. Bruh. Wait, I must be misreading. Okay, from this, there are 2. No! No! Serious question. Did AI make this? Did AI make this, chat? Because how did you just get your 26Q problem wrong? No, the phrasing is completely wrong. It's not that it's not good, it's wrong. So triangle is usually preferred. There's an implication that there's these that are equal. And there's also, there are 3 possible moves. Technically, there are 4. Because there's also... It's wrong and it's lazy. Okay, I actually might pay for this, and I probably am not going to make any friends. This and this would also be 1-point jumps. Right? So there are 4 options. I mean... I'm a little annoyed. I don't like this. Proceed to next page. Oh yeah, let's give me another one. Please play play a 1 space corner enclosure from A. Okay, fine. That's easy. Submit answer. Why is the circle red? That usually means it's wrong. Who designed this? Why isn't it green? Please play a 1 space enclosure. Not in Japan? This is in English. It's not aimed at the Japanese. Shut up, I hate you. Please pay a 1 space enclosure from triangle. I mean, it's the same thing. Okay, sure. Next page. Okay. Please play a 1 space enclosure from the triangle. There are 2 correct, but indicate only one of them. No! Small Knight is better than one space. I don't like you. Please play a 1 space Shamari from triangle? When did we learn that? We were just learning this. I don't like this. There's so much of this I don't like. Okay, I need to stop looking at that. Let's try to game a game over here, everybody. Yeah, it's an enclosure. It's the 1 space low. It's a Small Knight. I don't know when you're supposed to find that out. Because they were going like 1 space, 1 space, 1 space. Make a Shamari, bitch. Like, what? What's a Shamari? I don't know what's going on. Help. Better learn quick or go home. Yeah. I don't know. It's apparently there's 200 pages of that. They said there's 200 pages per rank. Right? So I don't know, man. Also, no. See you. I don't care. We just actually lost the game. I don't care. I'm not playing that. I'm pretty sure that counts on here. Yeah, 200 pages of 1 space enclosure training. Now, which is good. If that is aimed at the kind of people who are still licking doorknobs, they will learn the 1 space enclosure for sure. Like, if they're just assuming that their courses are aimed at the dumbest people imaginable, it may be. It's It's spaced repetition, right? Which is how you teach older people. So that is valid. That is actually valid. I haven't seen Go Magic in a while. I haven't been getting as many sponsorships lately because I think I'm regarded as too toxic, which is kind of sad. Tell you what, we're gonna go framework on here. He's a Tudon. He can take it. Why am I hovering over the board, sir? Can you like go to the left, please? Okay, that's a 5-4, but I still want to make a framework. Yeah, I haven't really gotten any of the standard sponsorships lately. So yeah, I haven't really heard anything for Go Magic. Haven't heard anything from AI Sensei in forever. Baduk Club. Honestly, right now my biggest sponsor is the AGA. That's why I've been inserting. That's why I've been inserting notifications about their events at the start of my videos. Like for the past couple of weeks, I was mentioning like all the tournaments that were going on like last Saturday, like 2 days ago. It was kind of a weird enclosure. What? How do we answer this? I think we just keep making keep making the frameworks. Greetings, user ID 3MV5DH8S. Dragon Go server? No, Ludwig. No. And greetings, Eric and Benjamin. And Scoon2117. The people on the YouTubes. Are you gonna try to ladder? Ah, the infamous poking at the cutting point. You love to see it. Old school 5-4? Yeah. Now, will he cut me is the question. The question hath been answered. Hane incoming. Possible squeeze. I wouldn't, but possible. Do I want to connect or bamboo? I think bamboo is fine. Now we need to make sure that we're not going to get hurt. Uh-oh, music's over. YouTube is now recommending Neo Tokyo Asian Lo-Fi beats from Jazz Hop Cafe. It's also recommending Mojave Radio with Mr. New Vegas. It's definitely a day where I'm very indecisive in what I want to listen to. You know what? Let's listen to that. There we go. We continue. High should be fine. 5-3 is fine. 5-3 is fine. Ooh, I get Atari. Because ladder goes to meh. Why, hello, Mr. Ladder. Now, I could probably play here, because if he goes here and here, that Hane saves. So if you wanted to play super aggro, you could totally play super aggro. Yep, it's always a question of how you use something. Like, one of the things that I've mentioned repeatedly on this channel is there's a very, very, very large variety of moves you can play. Case in point, come here, catty cat. There you go. All dem moves be green, yo. Hey, you want to play 5-4, 5-3? You want to play 6-3? They're all fine. Even Tengen is okay because it's only a 0.5er. So we should play this. Am I going to, though, is the question. I'm not. But, like, I don't know, never gonna play like a computer, and I'm usually playing humans. Well, no, the computer is just verifying that the way humans played is valid. That's all it's doing. It's just that people aren't very good at analyzing data. So they see that one move is worth like 0.1 less than another move. So they assume that that move is bad and they can't play it. But unfortunately, that's not true, idiot. If white plays 5-3 point, AI says to approach immediately. So now the question is going to become, how much of this do they get to keep? Maybe all of it. Maybe none of it. It is a humdinger. Let's find out. Yeah, there have been players over the years that have enjoyed the 5-3, 5-4. AI says it's fine, you can play it. If you think you can play them accurately, go for it. If you like one approach over another, okay. If you like one pincer over another, great. At the end of the day, the only question is how much are you complicating your game? Because every time you complicate your game, you're creating a source of well, you're creating problems for your game. A point of failure, if you will. More points of failure you create, greater the chance you're going to fail. Want to try 530 in this hideout game? I have absolutely no idea how to play it, so no. I'd have to study all the different Joseki that are involved. Try to come up with something that I like. I don't like what this person's doing. Should we just stab him in the face? Commence stabbing. I think I gave him the impression that I'm going to back down from everything. I need to correct that. I think we need to correct that impression. So if I extend, he nets, he dies. If I extend, he Ataris again. And then nets. We're still fine. Where are you going, boy? I didn't call out his one ladder, so he probably assumes that I'm not going to call out any of his ladders. We're not going to play here, because then he connects this one, so we will be playing this one. He'll Atari me, I'm assuming. That means he's committing to giving me Sentai, because he'd have to go back and defend this, otherwise we cut. I don't really have a favorite Joseki. I try to just have WTF, mate. I'm getting the impression my opponent might be a crazy person. But yeah, I don't really have a Joseki. I just try to keep things simple. That way I can resume playing my moves. And I just try to adopt the philosophy of not playing complicated Joseki sequences, because those are usually to cover for people who don't want to play their own moves. Or they're just looking to get you into some really quick gotcha. And I just don't prefer that kind of style of play. Least favorite? I mean, take your pick. Based on what I said, I'm pretty sure you could have you probably have a pretty decent idea, hey? So if I play here, he's gonna cut. He definitely does have the Fox style down pretty hard. I should play here. He's gonna play here. I can't Atari because I die. So if I do this, I'm gonna have to connect. And then he's probably going to extend out. And then this whole thing is gonna get weird. How do I avoid it being weird, chat? How do I avoid it being weird? Whatever. Cut me. I don't care. I'm over it. I don't know where it goes, and neither does he. He's just going to go ahead and play that. Yippers. Then he has to extend up. He has to extend up. He could play here, here, into here. Didn't think he was going to, though. Do you want to play this one right now? I think I do. I'm thinking that maybe I don't. I think maybe I don't. Let's go get our 0.5i. Because this into this makes for an I. So it looks like he's going all in trying to kill me. Kind of weird, but okay. He'll probably try to rerun these groups out too, but then that'll probably kill off this. He should have just gone for the left-hand side. Honestly, I don't know why we're in this weird all in. Is this 100% alive? Take your territory. He needs territory. He gave me a ton on the right-hand side. And we've got good amount on the bottom. And he's got 2 weak groups. Maybe 3, actually. This stone's not looking too great either. He can keep his points. All right, so he's certain that I can't kill anything here, hey? So this move doesn't work? Why not? Do, 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 do. I will assume that he is in point of fact correct, and it will not work. Greetings, complete beginner. Now that you have pointed out that you are a beginner, though, the question becomes, how did you find Go? Because in the past, there were ways certain people found the game. They either found it through an anime, sometimes a movie. Let's just keep the game as simple as possible, chat. Make sure that we've got 1 eye here. And then just go ahead and use the other one. Used to see it around when I was younger. Really? Used to see it around. Where did you see it around? Ooh, and you mentioned Weiqi, which means you're Chinese, question mark? Or you grew up in China, at the very least? Your aunt's place. I see. Ah, okay, okay. Well, that's cool. My opponent is currently running out this string of stones. Only question now is, will he defend the top and let the stones potentially die, or is he going to save them and let me invade? Secret 9 Don? Are you saying he's Hikaru? Are we implying that he is possessed by a ghost? Now, do we want to try to kill? Tari extend. And I'm fairly certain he dies. We could Atari. We could Atari. We could extend. And then thingy. That's completely fine. I think we're going to go ahead and do that. We rented a room to a Go player. He tried to teach me, but failed. Ah. Teachers. Can't trust them, sir. Guess we extend down. He's going to cut. But he can't Atari me because we take. But he can do that. That is awkward. I didn't consider that move. Do we care? Do I care? He gave up too much and is top. It's unfortunate that those stones are going to die. But it's fine. Yeah, I was paying more attention to chat than his moves. But it's fine. I think we're okay. We lose this, but this is all of his territory. And he has to play again here because these moves are dangerous to him. We can Hane and then, yeah. Can take his corner if we want. Can attack the top. Top one's got the most interesting value to it because it'll force him to go back and capture this. So it's a reduction on his profit, which is nice. But we can take the fourth line territory here. We've got territory here. I think it's okay. Okay. This doesn't live as is. We can still cut this off and potentially kill it. Hane is interesting. Let's go ahead and connect. Do I want to play here? Kind of do. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we go ahead and attack. Well, he doesn't believe in defending himself here either. It wasn't until I got distracted that this actually lived. That's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. Do. I do kind of want to get in this Hane at some point. I think it assures that we win the game. I just need to deal with this first. I can't let this become like fourth line territory or whatever. But getting the fourth and fifth and sixth line off of here is pretty good. Now, I need to be careful because it's like 5 to 6 on the Liberty capture here. Because we can go here, here, here. He throws in, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's kind of very, very important. Uh-oh, sir. If I connect, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Verify? Bop, bop, bop. He has to throw in. Oh, I'm wrong. He can Atari here. Shoot. I misread. And nobody was surprised. Okay, I misread. Misreading is not fun. Really? 'Cause you do it all the time, sir. Thank you. You're welcome. Can I extend? No, well, he's not killing their group. I'm wrong by 1 liberty. I'm wrong by 1 liberty. Unless I don't do that. If I play here. Yeah, it's 4 to it's 4 to 5. Mistakes have been made. I have to extend. I made a big mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. He's up by 1 liberty, which is unfortunate. But the question is, what's going on here? The fact that I can get his upper left corner is nice. The fact that I can get the right, mostly 4th line is nice. And that I have the bottom is also nice. If I can get this top, I know I can absolutely win. Not the stones, just this. I don't care if this finds a way to live. If I can keep this as territory, I know I can win. Okay, we just play here then, right? Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. Because he can't let me cut. So this does, okay, yeah, it is dead then. Is he going for a kill on me? Okay, so this is dead. I win. We're playing on PandaNet. He can't kill this, because this is never going to work. Do we care? Just play here and then call it a day? Maybe this one? Go ahead and play this one. Now we're alive, right? He can't get rid of this one. And he needs to play this. We'll treat those as Miai. So we go back and play here now. My upper right into this whole right-hand side is Ginormo. Which means he'll probably try to live here again somehow, but I don't think he can. Here into here. If he does that, we can, yeah, we should be fine. This should stay dead. Okay. Sure, why not? He's agreed that's dead. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, he decided that he is in trouble. Oh my god, he's alive. Because of the Atari, he's alive. Because when he plays here, I have to play here, and then he can play here. So I can't do the throw-in. He's got some superhuman reading, man. I'll grant him that. Did his middle just die? No. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 4. He's still up by 1 liberty. The fact that he's like up by 1 liberty in so many of these encounters does make me a little paranoid. That he could have his reading enhanced, shall we say? I think it's just luck, though. I think it's just luck that I'm down by exactly 1 liberty while he was hurting his group. I'm pretty sure it was just luck. Because, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Atari Q8, how is he alive? If I Atari extends down and I can't extend down because I self Atari. Yeah, in all of these exchanges, he's up by exactly 1. That's pretty impressive. Because, yeah, he's up by exactly 1 move in order to live here. And he was up by exactly 1 liberty in order to live here. Pretty impressive. I'll go and resign. Because, like, this is a bad position for him to be in. Yeah, whatever. We'll play again. I have a hunch. Let's see if we can get a Don player. Let's see if we can get a Don player. I have a hunch that the next Don player we play will feel very different from the last person we played. Zichan! Welcome, Raiders Party of 30. Wait, I shouldn't have dodged those. That game counted, didn't it? No, it didn't. We're good. We can ditch. Yeah, I mean, he was just always up by 1 move. Nothing I can do. Nothing we could do. Either he was really good at reading complicated sequence within 1 move of each other. Now, this guy is 2 down plus, so he should be stronger than the last person we played. Let's see if that's true. Because the other guy was reading complicated fights and being always 1 move ahead in every exchange. So Let's see if the same thing happens. Okay. Right now we're just playing Joseki. That's why we're able to go through this pretty quick. Now, AI doesn't like me playing this one. I think it wants me playing here. But when I asked it last time, isn't there a cut point here that makes this complicated? Its answer was yes. Its answer was, yeah, just play the next 20 moves without losing a point. Stupid. Yeah, you don't have to play this. Just play the next 20 moves perfectly. So I'm not going to do that. So I'm defending. That's one of those moments where it's like, the AI will get you killed, you know? All right, so... excuse me, we'll reduce, because this is an overplayed move. I don't like it. Half the time, I wish people would just play the extension, because it's Sente. This one I just don't like. I just don't think it does what they want it to. This move is a question. I think we're going to go and extend solidly back rather than the 1 point. I have a random playlist on. Wait a minute. What am I listening to? Oh, dude. That's something from Ridge Racer. I played Ridge Racer back in the day. I think that means you're old. Shut up. No, really, that thing came out in 1993. Shut up. I think he's old, chat. So this is a very bad use of his influence because he tried to go to the 7th line. And as you can see here, he is now on the 3rd. So we cut this in half. Uncle Bats? At least I'm not Uncle Ruckus, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would get me banned. Oh god, now I've got Uncle Ruckus quotes in my head. Oh my god, now I've got that stuck in my head. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're fine. Please don't get banned. I wanna sing y'all a song. Feel free to join in if you know the lyrics. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not doing that. To be fair, the Boondocks was a great show. I still don't know how Cartoon Network got away with that show. How on earth did they get away with that? Why do they all poke at cutting points, chat? I'm gonna give him what he's looking for. I think he's looking for a hole in his head. Could be. We can all go to kick after he's banned. No, then I have to change my content. If we were streaming on Kick, I'd have to like show how to DDoS my opponents and I don't know, just start breaking laws. What is he doing? Honestly, my duder man. My duder maestro. Captain McDudernheim. Is it better to extend out? If we don't extend out, he gets the Atari. Right? I think this is better. Because he can't cut me. He runs into a liberty problem. Hey, chat. Admit it. He's already feeling different from my last opponent, isn't he? Despite being higher ranked. Isn't it weird how that happens? So if we play here, he plays here, I play here. He's dead, right? Okay, we have two choices. Choice number one, we play the simple move. Choice number two, we play this one. I think this one works, but if I'm wrong about it, it might be a loss. The question is, do we believe in ourselves? Do we believe in ourselves, Jimmy? Here, here, here. Okay, we're playing basics. Basics would say, don't do it. You can't read it, don't do it. That's what basics says. Crap. I think this works. Oh, I would hate to be wrong about this. But I think it's a net. Net is very basic at dawn level, so I think it's allowed. But the fact that it's taken me a little while to read it might mean it's not actually basic. Then again, my reading sucks, so a 5Q might be able to read this. I hate everything. I read all of that, and he's not even saving his stones. Now I feel so insulted right now. Like, I just spent how many minutes? Like, do I play this one? 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 Okay, we're gonna go with this one, and he just doesn't care. Can I play here? I think I can. He cuts, we Atari down, we wrap around, and he has nowhere to go, right? I think that's true. I don't know, can you? Wait, can I what? What was the question? Sorry, I'm a Go player. My memory sucks. Did I ask a question? Because if I did, that was at least 30 seconds ago. So as far as I'm concerned, it never happened. What? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Sir? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Do we just kill these? Or do we go for this too? What's easier? What's basic, sir? Just don't be dead, forehead. You most definitely need the PandaNet course. I feel like I'm being insulted. Is that fair to say? Am I being insulted, chat? Just follow the proverb? See, now you have me doubting everything that I'm reading. I hate you all. Dang it. Now I'm doubting myself. Maybe I should play this one instead. But then he's gonna play here, 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 and I think that no doubting, sir, no doubting. We play here, he plays here, we do this exchange. He takes this.
Fear does not exist in this dojo. No, sensei!
You're right. Fear does not exist in this dojo, and neither does reading. I believe this works. It's all potatoes, just eat everything? Absolutely. Now, we can't play here because I'll get killed. But I could... So there's two theoretical moves that I can play here. I could do this one technically, but we're going to go with this one into this one. Then he has to Atari. And we don't do this when we're dead. But we've got two cutting points here and here. So we are going to have to play this one, I believe. Now, he might play here into something, but it doesn't matter because we can kill him. We're fine. Either way, the stronger opponent feels like they're multiple ranks weaker than the last opponent for some reason. How odd. You're skinny, you can handle the carbs? I don't know what you're talking about. Skinny, I don't know. No, I'm not. How dare you? I'm huge. I'm sleepy. What should I do? I mean, I would assume sleep. More coffee? I like that answer. That's actually a really good answer. It's one of my favorite answers, actually. It's probably a problem, if I'm being completely serious. Oh my god, I was about to play here, here, into here, and then he'd go bop, 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 and I'd be dead. Do I have an answer for this? We just play here, right? I don't know, do you? Yes, we do. You sure? Yes. But you can't read. I don't need to be able to read. We're fine. More coffee, indeed. That's my favorite motto. I feel like I need to play here. Am I dumb for feeling that way? No, you're dumb for not being able to read. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Hey, chat, he argues with himself a lot. Have you noticed that? Do we need to call your cardiologist? No. That was last year. That was last year when I was diagnosed with a heart murmur. I'm good. We're good. Murmur, not rumor. But I'm all good. Ran a bunch of tests, did an echo. That was expensive. That was really expensive. Why haven't caffeinated mints become a thing? I don't know. All right, can he kill me? He plays here. We play here, here, here. He plays here. Yeah, if he plays here, we go there, 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 there. Yeah, he dies. Okay, good. So this is all dead, and I have Sente, so we can play away. No, I think I've actually had it forever. Because I remember when I had to have this one surgery back in like the 2010s. I remember the fudge. I remember the during hold up. Gotta read again. I don't know what he's thinking about doing. Does this ladder work? No, it doesn't. He's trying to prevent me from playing this one. I am uncertain, chat. We're fine. But yeah, I remember back then they thought they heard something for a second. They weren't sure. So I think it's just been there forever, honestly. Sir, what are you doing? So yeah, everything on the right is dead. And the fact that this 2-down plus is dying so hard, not gonna lie, it's kind of adding fuel to that. Maybe he had the last opponent had an eye on the old bleep bloop, which is how he was always confident that he was one move ahead in every exchange. Because the stronger opponent shouldn't feel like they're like 3 times as weak. But it is what it is. Put some duct tape on it. Yeah, just put some duct tape on it and sprinkle it with some Robitussin. That was the old answer to everything, right? Just put some Robitussin on it. All right, here's resigned. Cool. So that was a more aggressive game for sure. Let's go over that briefly, and then we'll go over to Fox. So in this game, he wanted to build, which is, fine. We reduced him, and then this, in my opinion, lost him the game. Because this is not how you play anything. If you want to attack, you need to get Sente back immediately. So even this turn, I think, would be better. because at least this way, you can get some forcing moves to try to actually put pressure on me and try to attack me. But if, on the other hand, you don't do that, and then you're just like, yep, I'm just going to take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 points here with all of this investment, then you're cooked. Because it's just woefully inefficient. So yeah, he did all of this, and I'm pretty sure if I look at the AI, he's already lost the game. So let's see if that's true. Let's just download it real quick. Okay, that was scary. I wasn't sure what folder this was going to turn up in. Let's look at Catty Cat. All right, let's see. Let's see. Am I right? How far are we ahead? And yeah, you can see here again, the AI is just like, no, this is a move he can play. Just don't get it wrong. Yeah, just play this out. You're fine. Yeah, just do this. You're okay. Yeah, you're fine. Yep, this is okay. All these are fine moves. I thought there was more complication there. Oh, there is. Yeah. Like, he can do this kind of thing, right? So he can, like, squeeze and get the corner back later. And that's weird. In exchange for, like, 4 stones, he can steal your corner later. Well, unfortunately, the great AI has made all of the servers a lot closer than they used to be. It used to be Western players would always try to win in Joseki sequences, and to a large extent, that still exists. I don't really understand. Well, I do know. I think it's because of a lot of more of a chess background is what leads to that, but I think that's the wrong way to look at Go from a fundamental perspective, but that's just my opinion. And then your Korean and Chinese servers would be more aggressive because they're taught life and death from the moment they start learning the game. So they see everything as a life and death problem, or at least they try to make everything a life and death problem. And then the Japanese servers were more, a bit more influential because you have top players like, Takemiya and whatnot, who heavily influenced the cosmic, kind of thing. But now everyone's using AI to review. So the differences in the servers are really getting smaller and smaller. Like, I do encounter a lot of players who are full on AI. Well, not AI, but AI inspired. Like, they're playing, like, trying to play the top AI variations on just like all the servers. But you do get some people like this still, who are still trying to do the influence thing. So yeah, it didn't like me doing this, but it's solid, so I don't really care. It can bite me. As you can see, we can totally do this, or we can grow. We have a choice. We don't have to reduce. It's just this is easy to do, so I did it. And I was curious to see if he would try to do anything here. And yeah. Most of those are all forcing moves, as you can see. So we're 16 points ahead right now. Now, obviously, I don't have to defend this group because it's too large to attack. But you can see who has a better position. White with this, or black laying claim to this with a corner. Like, it's not even close. Black has a much better position here. Because going all in on this area is just too small. Too small. It is too small, man. AI does not like my move. Wait, what? What if I play here? Wait, you're saying that they can do this? No, they can't. Liar. Liar. Okay, they can get a few more forcing moves here, it looks like. All right, it worked, apparently. I was right. It does work, honey. Okay, yeah, it does work, but there's some sacrifices they can play. And I really want to review that. I really want to review that. Is that going to be the... No, I don't want to make it the basics video. I don't want to make it the basics video this week. But I really want to review this Beginner's Go Academy. I really don't like what I just saw on it. I really don't like it. I really, really, really don't like it. How to play handicap games? God, do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Please choose the next move for black triangle to avoid being shut in from white A, B, or C. I mean, okay. I think it's gonna... Wait. Please choose the next move to avoid by white. Oh, play A, B, or C. Oh, I see. Yeah, my first instinct was none of these. It was this shoulder hit to put pressure on white instead. But okay, yeah, this is the right answer. It's definitely A. I really hate that red circle. And then it's the same thing in different locations. I keep trying to click the button. So this is... Dang it, I keep trying to click the thing. Ooh, this one's a little bit scarier. Dang it, I keep trying to click the thing. So this isn't bad. This is basic stuff. Ooh, please show the next moves. I disagree with... I don't like what it's showing. You don't have to worry about the ladder because you have the ladder, so you should be playing over here to prevent these from connecting up. But I guess it wants you to play this one. Yeah. I don't know. I might. Am I gonna waste $30 on this? Because I'm not gonna recover that. I don't think. It's just gonna absolutely be a loss. Because there's no way. Like, okay, I get about $5 a video. It's not. It's definitely not worth 6 videos. It might be worth 2. I don't know. I don't know. They teach Toyniki how to play handicap games even as white. I don't know. I don't understand that either. That was another thing that I wasn't gonna mention. But I was confused by that too. Like how? Why? Alright, so let's see. We played Lodons, so let's go and hop on the Bow Red Tarolios. Our lovely little 3-don account. Wait, am I? Hold up. I forgot. Are we having Colossus on today? How's he been doing? He's 3 games to rank. Okay. I think that's really good. Our teaching, our conversations have him in a really good spot. I'll leave it up to chat. Should I ask if Colossus wants to come on again today or no? Up to you guys. Ask if he wants to come on. Sometimes Otis has to be giving 2 to... Well, OGS only has you giving 2 to 3 handicap stones because you put up games that allow handicap. I would never put up a handicap game. And I also tell my students not to play handicap. Did the Colossi man wish to come on again today? I will put the question before him. Now, he's no doubt in the car with Waifu-chan. Handicap can breed really, really bad habits. Like, in handicap games, if you are taking stones, ideally, it's not smart to engage in fighting, because if your opponent can give you handicap, they can outfight you every fight. So they need you to engage in fighting in order to win. Because if they take equal results with handicap, they lose because you start with an advantage. So if the score doesn't change, you stay ahead. So they need you to fight, take losses to come back into the game. So handicap generally teaches you to back off because you're still ahead. But then if you do that in even games, you're no longer ahead. So that's a problem. So handicap, you kind of have to engage in fighting, understanding that you're going to lose the game. So you have to fight them, you're going to die, and then you have to review why you died. Like, it is purely a teaching thing.
Start to play.
All right, what do we got here? 12 and 8 seems great. And if you're giving stones a lot, generally speaking, you're going to have to overplay to make up the difference in stones. But then if you overplay in your even games, oops, you might get called out on that one and you might get killed. Because you're overplaying against someone who's your level. So yeah. Sometimes if you play someone, you can tell if they play a lot of handicap by their Joseki choices and how they have the heck. I'm tempted to play this one just for funsies, but it's not what I would recommend. Because if you play here, they play here, and then you can just go ahead and extend. You got a nice area here. It's pretty poggers. Oh, we'll answer. Now you can still play here. You can still play here, but we're going to go ahead and pincer. Going underneath is great. No need to immediately, though. We'll go ahead and buildy build. That doesn't really hurt me, and responding doesn't do anything for me. So we will come up. You still have good shape. You can play here for his shape if you'd like. In fact, I might suggest it actual. Don't be captain killed. Now we will cap him instead. Classic overplay. He probably wants to play here, though. I don't want him to do that. I don't want him to do that at all. I won't worry about it. Let's just keep trying to play nice and simple. I feel like kicking this is fine. Because he can't let me play like in here. Do, 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 do. That's fine. He's going to give me Actually, I already have Sentai. His move doesn't work. Fine, I'll answer. I'll answer. I shouldn't, but I will. Yeah. Poke at his shape. Because we're about to lean on him. Heavily. He could play here, expecting that that's not Sente. Only problem is, we're about to get him in the you-know-what. A lot of players are oblivious to this cut. Yep. Case in point. If I play here right now, he connects, we cut through him. I play here, we get the cut. He has no answer to it. It's just one of those shapes that people are just like Mr. Magooing on. I like handicap games. Yeah, neither do I. Last chance to do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. We're gonna go and do it. So if I play here, the turn is irrelevant. The Atari seems irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, he's going to try to play here, I guess, huh? He wants me to play here so he can Atari and then extend an Atari again. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We know that 4 is not enough to live, so let's just not do that. Instead, I'll connect, that's fine. Yeah, shapey shapes, chat. Shapey shape. I play here, he Ataris, and then it doesn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. Now, you could ask yourself the question, if you could not read out that, would you be in trouble? Maybe. Probably not. You can still harass this. This isn't the end of the world in terms of territory. You can develop the out, apply mild pressure to here. Probably fine. He can cut. Now, we've got the full-on kill here. So let's just go and ask if we can do this. Do you mind if I do it? He doesn't. Oh, yay. If he ever plays here, let's go ahead and play here, and then he'll do something like this, but it's fine. Mind if I take? Always take once, even when you have no intention of fighting the code, because I will give him, or that will get him to give me a free move. He'll play something that I have to answer that isn't something that he would normally play. I think we're playing here. Chat, I'm an idiot. I actually told myself not to push that way, and I did anyway. Because I was still thinking about how to explain this code. I am now in trouble. I'm actually in a great deal of trouble. I think I just actually threw a full on. Well, that's a big bummer. Yeah, I've meant to tell you to do that. All right, how do we handle this problem then? Well, we have to accept that this corner is dead. Unfortunate, but true.
Yoyomi now starts.
So I need to settle this group. He'll ignore that. As previously stated, he'll ignore that. He's not connecting this, is he? Okay, he really, really wants to do something over in here. That's fine. Just be careful. This is not being careful. This is the opposite of being careful. Oh no, this is the opposite of being careful. Sir, are you okay? So now it's 4. If I play here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I play here. He goes there, 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 there.
9.
Doesn't this work?
6.
Because he can't play here. He'll lose 2 liberties. So that was awkward. Didn't mean to do that. This part lives though. But yeah, here, into here, into here. So that's huge. Looks like my co-threat was actually a co-threat. What would you say is important for a beginner to learn? Like, should one figure out how to make shapes? A full beginner? No, don't do daily sumigo. A full beginner, all you need to do is work on big moves, making sure that you have a sense of how many lines a certain part of the board contains, and trying to claim that area for yourself when you have Sentai.
9. 8.
You work on that.
7, 6. 5.
What do we do?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like here, I have Sentai because these stones are dead, so he can never threaten this group. So I took an enclosure. Enclosure very, very big. Great,
Yoyomi now
fantastic.
starts.
I can put pressure on the 2 stones and take more area. Or I could have played over here. Either or is fine. This next section is more 10Q plus oriented. It gets into the difference between jumping and diagonaling. Right now I'm going to diagonal, so we can't cut underneath. Beginners don't have to worry about that. Just save your stone.
9,
Don't let it die.
8,
Doesn't matter how.
7,
Just don't let it be
6,
killed.
5, 4, 3.
So I think these are safer than this. So we're going to go ahead and lean on this one. It could be the wrong way. I don't know. I'm not particularly fussed either way. All I care about is don't let him connect, which is what we're doing. Random cut, that's fine. Not by enemy lines. So we're going to continue this, I think. I should technically play this one, I guess. This won't work because you can't hold the cut, is my theory. Or we can just go here and capture him. I don't care, whichever. Okay. Make sure we're fine. I'm either doing one of two things on my other monitor right now. I'm either using AI to pick my moves, or I'm looking for something to listen to. Which one do you think it is, chat?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All songs in Arcane
4,
2?
3,
Was Arcane any good
1.
for music? No. No, I don't think it was. That's gonna be a nope for me, sir. So is he dead up there? I think so. Let's just come out. Make sure I'm not surrounded. Go is called a surrounding game. Don't be surrounded. He should have just surrounded me and tried to go into develop the middle, but he did not. Unlucky, as they say. Mega Man. Okay, here's Zine. Cool.
Someone invites you to play.
I can't play again until I find something to listen to. Streets of Rage 2? What? Ugh, I'm over it. I think I'm just going to Spotify. Yeah, to Spotify we go. What does ChatGPT say to do? Checkmate with the queen? Maybe. I heard IGS has cool paid tutorial for enclosures. That's true. That's true. One Space or the Shimari. And greetings, Mika and Omega. All right, so yeah, I spaced out over on the left-hand side, right-hand side. I did a little bit of a spacey spaces. I mean, I guess it was always going to be like a co thing. Because we can't do that, right? I guess it was always a co. I guess I should have just gone and played ahead and played here. This would have been the easier one, because then it requires no reading. Things that require no reading, I like. Because now it's just there into there, right? That's fine. That's fine. How did we get in this? Okay, yeah. That's right. We got into this because he didn't defend his shape. Yeah, this weakness here, a lot of players are kind of oblivious to it. They run with like a diagonal because I can't directly cut through, right? We're stopped because oops. But it's that proverb again. But what if instead of 1, 2, 3, you just play it 3? Well, now that changes things, right? Now there's a problem. So yeah, this diagonal, cutting through this diagonal is definitely proverb. I don't remember how it's worded. It's like instead of playing 1, 2, 3, just play it 3. Or A, B, C, play it C. Rather than play out the entire sequence, play the last move first or whatever. Play last move first, there you go. Yeah, do the thing instead of the other thing. Because if you don't do the thing, it's gonna not be a thing. I do want to listen to video game music though. Hold up. Do. All right, there you go. We'll listen to this. All right, I'll be right back. We'll play another 3 Dawn. You can enjoy watching this 9 Dawn. Play this AI. Do they play them regularly? They do, and they always lose on Forge. But they're playing it even, so way to go. Congratulations on playing the AI even. They're being overly passive, though. You can already tell. Like, they're treating it like a handicap game. You know? They're like, ooh.
Someone invites you to play.
Super defensive. Because they know the AI is just going to kill them. We're back. Unless they're both AI. Wow. Seriously? What on earth is going on here? So white is just living everywhere and just killing black randomly? Yeah, okay, black is not an AI. White is a human. Oh, sorry, black is a human that, yeah. He just backed off because he knows fighting gets him killed because it's a bleep bloop. So it looks like he didn't even try to fight against the AI. Which I can only assume is making him a much weaker player overall. Because, like, are you going to do that A53 account? Nope. Only 7 losses, 134 wins. Nice. Way to go.
Start to play.
We'll play this. Three or four facing approach. RuneScape music? Good. Bastion music? Bastion's pretty good. Do. This. Okay, does he know this trick he's playing? Don't honey. Don't honey. Don't honey. Don't honey. Honey's bad. I'm pretty sure that was bad too. Did he just literally lose the game? Did he just like actually just lose the game with his first Joseki? Just asking for a friend. I could play here. I'm alive in the corner. I could just condemn him to the Shadow Realm. Is this too much? I play here, he plays here, here, here. And then we just go down, right? You're dead. If I go here, he'll go here, 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 here. And then there. I'd have to take. I think we can play here. Now, if I play here, he's going to mix out of the ladder anymore. I guess it'll just be Seki. He says it's not going to be Seki, but it is. What in the ever-loving shnikes? Okay, good talk. If you need me, I'm going to be over here now. So the game's over. I don't know what madness he was thinking about in that corner, but he wildly deviated from Joseki for seemingly no good reason, and now he's dead. Well, now he's not dead, but he has no points. Okay. Now we're alive. I could go here and have him push and cut me. I don't think I'm going to. As long as we're just not dead, we just don't lose. Now we can fully surround the corner because this into this is a connection. But I'll play here instead because he gave me this cut, which is kind of nice. He'll have to defend it somehow. After here or here, he's going to need a defense. I don't know where it's going to come from, though. I will reverse the Snentes. You really shouldn't do this. Okay. So he's not really reading out anything, which is fun. Let's see if he's paying attention to anything. Don't do anything crazy. This is your one chance. Ah, nice. Nice, sir. Very nice. Thank you for your corner. Nope, I'm alive. Go away. I'm going to push and cut you, though. I'm probably going to play here, too, because ladder into this is pretty good. Nope, you should have taken the cutting point. Your shape matters, my dude. So I don't see how he wins. He has no points anywhere. And I don't see how he can get any. Don't Hane. He's gonna Hane. I can feel it. Do you feel it? I feel the Hane. I lied. I'm sorry. I am a liar. My opponent has actually become more of a sane individual. Liar, liar, pants on fire. So says my computer. Well, we could do crazy things here. I'm going to choose not to. Now, you need to be careful. If you're, like, not really paying attention to what's happening, your opponent can still win. Nice poke. Are we actually going to cut me? As you know, most pokes at cutting points are scams. This one, sadly, is no exception. Right now, here, death. Here, death, here. Let's get some shape. Just asking questions. What does any of this shape look like? What are we doing? Okay. And then let's connect. Just be solid. No, let's go ahead and play here. You're right. Let's play here. Keeping it nice and safe. Don't cut me. For the love of nuts. How did you not read that? Murder incoming? I am not trying to murder. I'm just asking questions. And I'm keeping myself nice and solid. Go is called a surrounding game, so let's just keep doing that because that's fun. I like it. I know you probably want to do this, but then you reduce your own liberty, so that's a little awkward. Bum, 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 bum. If I want to try to kill, we could go and play here. He connects, there's a throw in into the thing. So it's not, it ain't terrible. It ain't terrible. Terriborbles. It's really tempting to go after it, however. I will admit that one.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As long as he goes after some kind of eye shape, he should probably be fine here. Oh, heck. He's not, though, is he? No, sir, he's not. This isn't a moment to counterattack. It's a moment to make sure that you're not dead. Because you can see I keep looking after my own shapes, right? Now, if I wasn't, he could be ahead because he's getting away with a lot of not having to care about his shape if I never poke at it. So if I never poke at it, you can overplay for more value and just have your opponent be behind that way. But since I've taken the opposite side of his strategy of playing solid instead of overplaying, he's running into problems, as we can see here. I think this into this or something will live, in theory. I don't know. I wouldn't cut that. Well, I wouldn't do that either, to be honest. We're retiring because if he tries to defend this, then he didn't defend this. And we call that a bad thing. And now there's also this. So now he's brought in this group, and this group because he didn't give himself shape here to be fine. I've been looking after my shape the entire game. He hasn't. Therefore, he's losing. All right. He still needs a lot more than this if he's going to try to live. Now, it's possible he's just completely dead. And that's also an added benefit of just making yourself solid. You get little surprise kills every now and again. Because, like, I'm just operating mostly on Proverbs. But yeah, game's over now. This is going to have to run forever. Run. What are you doing? You crazy, crazy man. Okay. One more. Now you're alive. But you just gave me all this, so you just lost the game. And I'm still not sure this is alive either. Yeah, just keep yourself solid. Sente, because bop, 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 death. Stay solid. Play big moves. That is the hard counter to Fox-like play. Because all of their overplays can really only find purchase if you have weaknesses in your play as well. Because they need something. What? I don't know. Just something to work against to make this work for themselves. All right. Yeah, he resigned. He's like, yeah, I'm out. I'm done. Understandable. Like, I don't know what this earlier thing was in the bottom right-hand side. Like, this is just... Immediately, you're breaking a proverb by running your head into your opponent's stones. And then this is an overplay. And now, there you can do this. But you have to play here. You can't Atari. Atari, no me gusta. And then I think from here, I have to play here into here. And then later on, I might be able to play here. I don't think I can play it. No, maybe I can play it now. Holy crap. All right, maybe you could do it now. But it's not a Jiseki that you want to play. It's not great. I'm mildly curious about that bottom right-hand side. So let's see if I answer that in any way correct. Here, Mr. Cat. No reply from Colossi Man. All right, judging from what I'm about to see, I got things wrong. Really? This was wrong thing to do. Your face is the wrong thing to do. Burn. All right, I thought I did a thing and I didn't do a thing, sorry. But now we're back to winning, so it's okay. And then you can see that he's just like, normally I wouldn't cut through here, right? I would just go ahead and play nice and solid. Because as you can see, he's got lots of stuff to worry about already. But I was kind of curious, like, are you reading your cutting points? And it turned out he was. Like, yeah, I'm reading my cutting points. Like, okay, sure, cool, whatever. Yeah, you can totally play here. Uh-huh. Because he can't let you play this one, right? Like, if he tries to go out, you've got this. Because pushing, whoops, dies. Again.
Start to play.
Start to play. He's ranking up, so I'm gonna leave him alone. He has one good shot to rank up. So we do not touch him. We're only looking predominantly for the 50-50s.
Start to play.
I don't know what he is. He's losing a lot, though. Well, 2 out of 3. Do. My hemming and hawing feels real.
Start.
It is real. By virtue of not being able to read. 5 and 3. Oh, Tudon cooties. Yuck. We don't play Tudons. Oh my god. Wash your hands, everybody.
Start to play.
A5-3. We don't play them either. I kind of want to go Congress. Great moves make great players. So can blackmail.
Start to play.
Win's a win. Kidding. Don't blackmail your opponent's chat. Whatever you do, if you're going to go Congress, please, for the love of all that is holy, do not bring out pictures of your opponent's family when they start playing. No, that's not a good thing. Okay? Don't do that. How do you spot bots? Sometimes 2,000. Yeah. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's like close to 50-50 on whether or not someone's botting you. Usually you look for a few things. Like if you want to spend this much time looking at them, you go into their games history. If you see that they're playing like 30 games a day, that's weird. Another tell is if their wins are like constantly within under 100 moves. Or if their losses are constantly under 100 moves. I'm doing it. This move was wrong. You can double Hane. We'll target and extend. It's not the greatest result, but it's a fine result because he extended one too many times. You should go. I mean, the reason why I want to Go Congress, though, isn't to actually Go Congress. The reason I want to go is actually for work reasons, which is annoying. We can hunt it here. We're growing. I'm concerned about the U.S. Go coverage. I have a lot of concerns. Especially after viewing the tournaments that were cast this weekend. Like, I think they cast like the San Diego one and I think the Chicago one or something. But they were really bad. It's not just the microphones. It's everything. They don't have experience casting. So the casts are not good. And I think after years of complaining, the only way it's going to get better is if I do it myself. Which is very, very annoying. I like the 4... He's just going to give me all this territory. Is he going to make it... Okay, that was not a good move. You should play a 2-space. You forgot to move down here, buddy. We're talking the U.S. Open. I will take the fight here. He's going to cut me. It's fine. Like, the U.S. Go Congress is like the big annual thing, you know? Well, I just want the coverage to be decent. And I've been complaining for years that it's not. And it's obviously not improving. I think last year it actually got worse. Which, that was impressive. So it's just like what do you do? What do you do, you know? What do you do? Not letting this connect. I defended this cutting point from going anywhere. That's all I needed. Now he's all in. Gonna fix real quick. Threaten to surround. Surround, kill. GG. Have to play aggressively. I play for influence and a framework. Influence is to attack, so we're attacking. Simple as that. I'm gonna borrow more strength off him because if I'm gonna actually execute this group, we need friends. You're gonna cut me, aren't you? That is such a bad idea. Bro, what? Why? Why? Do you want 2 weak groups, not just one? Don't hunt it, because the cut works. This is a bad attack. Letting me fully surround this is just asking to die. He's gonna try to surround and kill me, but he can't. Okay, he didn't. Which is both good and bad. Now, I think I might actually lean here. Because I have no interest in just living. Living's just overrated. But I need to make sure that I'm not making a mistake. I play here, he plays here, we do a defense. Yeah, it's fine. He realizes that he's in trouble, poggers. But now he's bleeding out and he can't stop it. No territory, no territory, no territory, no territory. So how is he going to stop the bleeding? That is now the question. That should have been a Hane. Oh well, doesn't matter now. So yeah, it's a question. It is a question. Like, what do we do? I mean, like, I do understand that they try. I don't think they want their coverage to be bad. You know? But the people have spoken by not watching it. Like, I tuned in to their coverage this weekend, last weekend, yesterday, whatever. There was like fucking 7 people watching. I think there was another streamer. There was another streamer at the time. And more people were watching just some random streamer that I have never heard of. I'm not even sure they were a Dawn player than their coverage. You know?
Yoyomi now starts.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? He does have a corner.
9.
And there's some fourth
8,
line here. Maybe we should take some fourth line over here too, hey?
5,
Just make sure that we have enough territory to win the game.
2, 1.
I like that idea. Do we care about that? I feel like we don't. How does he do anything scary here?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tell you what, whatever. I'll play this. I'm passing. He gets a move again. You get one shot. Make it count, buddy. I haven't completely given up the idea of killing this group because after I play here, this is all one heavy thing. But I haven't given up the idea of it yet. He has an eye now. I think he's got this one too, right? Here's an eye.
Yoyomi now starts.
Do 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 do. Why? He wants to go here. Into here. He thinks that's gonna kill me? Well, you know what they say. You daisy if you do, sir. No? Uh-oh. Bro? Mr. Bro? Sir, I don't know if you're alive. I'm gonna lightly poke you. Just 2 hairs and some air. Your audio sounds different. I hate you. I hate you. I actually hate you now. That's like the one thing that makes streamers paranoid. It's like, wait, did my audio switch? Okay, audio, microphone. Okay, we're still on the Rodecaster. If we're exporting through the Rodecaster, unsaved changes. What?
9.
What unsaved
8,
changes?
7, 6, 5.
Sounds normal.
Does this sound better? There, Blizzard the Wizard Lizard. How do I sound now? Tell me. I desire to know. Now it sounds perfect. Good, good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not the vibe I want for the whole stream.
I'm sorry, Emil. Is this better?
Do 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 do. I see that you're trying to kill me. What other filters do you have?
I do not have any other filters. This is my natural voice.
8, 7,
How dare you imply
4,
otherwise?
3, 2, 1. 2 Byoyomis left.
Does that work? Irma Gerdenstein. Kinda does.
9, 8, 7, 6.
It's okay. I wasn't trying to kill it. I wasn't
4, 3,
chat. I wasn't trying to
2.
kill them anyway. I wasn't trying to kill them. But if we had tried to kill them,
Then our journey to the dark side would be complete.
but we weren't trying to kill them. Therefore, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Remember to join the dark side. We have cookies.
Okay, my man is like extremely paranoid about me now. You can falsify that eye now? Yeah, I can. I'm debating. I'm still debating. You shouldn't do that. You'll go blind. Like, I think we're ahead, right? Because the right is just stupidly large. That you see that we can play this now because he has to take and then we extend again. And then maybe he plays here and then like we just like poke and poke. Like maybe he does die. Maybe he does die. Well, we don't need to. Because we got enough. We had a framework. We attacked him for profit. Bob's your uncle. He is really hitting on all my big points, though, ain't he? We are not throwing. We are not throwing a meal. And we're not, okay, we're not throwing the game, and we're not throwing a meal. Okay.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Just for the record, I don't want any
4,
ambiguity there.
3.
Colossus got back to me. He said, sure, we'll be home in a few minutes. I guess we're having Colossus on for a thing. Are you still down? Oh, yeah, baby. For you, I'm always down. Hubba, 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 hubba. Let's see. What do we do? Just this, I guess. I do need to go back and make a supercut of all the times that I've done these things with Colossus. Because I imagine they can probably help some people, you know? Score? Me by 20. That is the score. I bet the AI is screaming about this move now. I bet it's really screaming about it. But we're up by 20. We don't need to be up by 200, sir. Try it.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Fine.
Nasai. I didn't want to kill you. Kawaii dasu.
He has to play here. Only chance at life. Only chance.
9,
I think he needs to, yeah. You can see how I'm trying to poke and be solid at the same time. There's no reason. We can take the high road, chat. We do not need to kill our opponent. Other than I can, so we are. Score is now changed. I feel like running my head into my opponent's stones is a bad thing. The dark side is not so bad. I know, right?
eight, 7, 6.
Like, look. Say what you want. Okay. Hold.
Nine, 8.
Say what you want about the dark side. Light side will let your parents die. That's literally canon. That was the prequels, right? Hold.
9, 8, 7.
Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll literally let your parents die. Darkseid's gonna kill anyone who messes with them. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Choose carefully.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I want a white lightsaber. Okay.
Last Byoyomi.
Last Byoyomi is the place to bio my yomis.
You will not live. I have killed you. I am sorry.
Normally, I do not kill. Normally, we do not kill anybody. But you're now dead. Okay, it's being stupid. Hold up. It's being dumb. It's being dumb. You were up by 108.5. Your murder all the time. Once he died, it went all downhill. You make a convincing argument. My only question is, do I have to cut down a room full of Jedi kids, or is that optional? That's optional. That's optional. Case in point, you should watch Star Wars. What was it? What's the actual title? Maul Shadow Lord? Something like that. Feature someone going to the dark side and doesn't have to worry about the whole murdering kids thing. Yeah, Maul ruled. That was really good Star Wars. So yeah, we didn't have to, murder all of this. He didn't defend. Like, I'm obviously strongifying myself. I'm poking. I'm still in strongifying. Somehow he didn't read out this. Like, I wish I had read that out. But we get to here. And we die. Oops. Now, this admittedly wasn't meant for this. It was just for this, right? Because I didn't want to do this one because then I've got, like, crazy weaknesses. And I didn't want to just do this one because it's a little bit wimpy, you know? So I'm like, all right, I'm going to play this one. And now he could have played here. I can never kill him. He ensured this is solid. Right? We Gucci. I can never do anything else to this group ever again. But greed will always come back. He wanted he wanted 2 extra points. But that left Aji. Just don't be dead. Just don't be dead, forehead. And all of this regrettably started because he did the 3 line, but the 3 line is a low line Joseki. You do the 3 here. Right? You don't do the 3 here. You're done. Because this is not completely Sentai. If your opponent wants to do something else now, they can. Because, okay, sure. Like, this is just a fight now. It is what it is. All right, so Colossi Man is ready. Poggers. Do I want something else to drink besides water? I'm gonna re-up my water and then we will play. Or he will play. And I'll make fun of him. Be right back. And actually, tell you what, let's go ahead and call him. And then I'll have him entertain you. Greetings. How's your day been?
Work. Basically care work. I sit in the passenger seat, be bored for like 6 hours.
I mean, not necessarily always
9,
boring, you know?
8, 7, 6,
Might
5,
be interesting to be like, oh
4,
yeah,
3,
you know, had
2,
a delivery to this
1.
one house and it was on fire. You don't see that every day. Or yeah, we had a delivery and the police were there, so we weren't
I
sure
had a
what.
delivery where a naked child opened the door. That was unexpected.
9, 8,
I can see how that's
7.
unexpected. Well, I don't know. You're down further south, right? So temperature there's probably
Yeah,
warmer.
Tennessee. No, they were inside. Like it was an apartment door. They just opened the door.
Well, I'm thinking if they don't have AC though, it might be like hot as hell up there, right?
I don't know. I don't know why the child was naked. I
I
just
don't
know
know.
his mother freaked out, and it was really funny.
Cool. All right, I'm getting some water, and then you can
Okay.
grab a game. You can entertain chat. Be right back.
Okay. You live with a kid that runs around naked?
9,
Hello, Chameleon.
8,
I am
7,
Clausius.
6,
Another Go player.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Welcome to Sweden. Crazy. One of these days I'll get a game. Oh, really? I don't know. Even if that's true, children might be a little bit of a line there. All right, I am in a game. I'm just playing 3-4 points. I am black. Bats will show it eventually, I guess. Oh, what pattern do I want? What pattern do I
9,
want?
8, 7, 6, 5.
Let's do
4,
simple because I
3,
don't want to complicate
2,
a
1.
game where I'm supposed to be learning. I don't know how to describe a Go game that you guys can't see.
Nine,
I swear, we're
8,
almost to the middle game. I'm
7,
going to be done by the time he
6,
gets back.
5, 4.
Hey, he's back. Kind of ish. I heard a noise.
You did hear a noise. All right.
Cool. You're just in time. I am thinking now.
You're thinking? What are we thinking?
Now I'm about to start attack and defense. So I'm gonna play defense.
Oh, you have a game. Holy hell.
Yeah. You told me to get a game.
I said I'll be back and then you can get a game.
No, you literally told me to get a game.
You could review the VOD. What account are you even on?
No reader.
No reader, okay.
Well, I'm reading, so I'm already doing it wrong.
All right, I'll see what's going on here. Yeah, yeah, and then close there. Yeah, and then we got that one. Yeah.
Okay,
and
so
then,
I wanna. You're on Board Troll. How do you have their account?
I'm on Bow Red T Roll. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm thinking about 09, the attach, to run away while cutting.
No. I mean,
think it's
yeah,
overplay.
why not?
I don't think this is overplay.
It's a large knight into a 3 space, so it doesn't seem very solid to me.
I'm really surprised they 1-point jump from the top right.
They have decided they have influence, and their influence is going to kill you. With the exception that it's not solid influence, so it won't.
Where's the influence?
The one space jump that they have in the top right. Ooh, they have us. Okay, they're 13 and 7. Scary guy. Okay.
I've learned that Fox opening the players at Fox just their opening sucks, but they're really
Yep.
good at fighting.
Well, that last part is debatable.
Okay, compared to me.
Okay, that part's not debatable.
Okay, don't want to get laddered. So I think Nobi's the only option.
I agree, unless you want to die. You do have an awkward problem, however.
But I have Miai, right? Actually,
I
I'm
think
trying to
you
read
are
again.
probably fine.
Can I just surround with 06? Take a liberty? Because they can't cut me.
Round with
And
probably.
then I have
Yeah,
Miai of 011 and R8. The knights move on the right or the Atari to get out.
Yeah, taking away Liberty and connecting are probably good. So he's going to surround you now and then probably die. You might get to play 2 games today.
Okay, what's the best?
I'm
shape
actually
here?
lying. There's no way he's going to resign, even if he's dead.
I'm just going to take a liberty again. Should be the safe bet here.
Uh-huh, probably.
Okay, so now do I Atari out? I want to say yes. I don't see a reason not to.
Okay. This should be fair. Should be fair. Should be fair.
Now, I do have a cutting point in the top right that I need to keep an eye on.
You do. Yeah, that's also true. Mm-hmm.
As I was saying. Okay, there's literally only this move. Literally only this move. Now I have 2 moves.
There is no world in which you are not going to Atari once.
Yeah, just checking. There's no net. It's unfortunate. Just a squeeze.
No, but he is all in. Well, I mean, I guess he's going to get a lot of outside stuff from attacking this group, so I don't think it's going to be enough, though. He's going to net you again. Like I said, he's not going to net you again.
Can I squeeze this real quick? Or is that overplay?
I don't see any reason not to. He's got to do the thing. If it's Entei, then you can. How could you know what they're going to play? The Force. Always use the Force.
Now I just attack the right with a turn. I don't think a Han. Yeah, Han is bad. Han is very bad.
Okay.
Trying not to overplay. Just trying to make good shape. So what do I do?
What are you thinking about doing?
Nobi or Q12 for eyes.
Okay.
Nobi keeps the pressure on the left stones though, but I do lose access to Q12 if white gets it, and that's potential life for white. So I don't know which one I want to attack.
Just play
while
solid.
living. They're both solid. One makes eyes, one's connected.
Well, one increases your liberty count, the other one allows for Sente Hane variations.
Okay. Now he's gonna poke the tiger at the top net or not. The heck? Is this Sente?
That is a good question you got there, Shani. What are you thinking?
This is not Sente. No way this is Sente.
That is certainly possible. Maybe he's got something else in mind.
I just want to go defend the other group. What do I need over here?
That would be a really good idea. Because if he was looking to net you in the middle of the board again. In theory. Now he's going to Hane.
But I don't think that's going to help him much.
In theory. Now, as long as you're not having a problem here, all should be well. Okay. Should be fine.
And now just live?
I am a big fan of living. Now I'm a big fan of him resigning.
Okay, I know I'm good at throwing one games, but am I capable of throwing this? I'm not
Yes.
sure.
I have seen things you wouldn't believe.
Wait, that makes me live. Why would you do that? I thought you were going to make a capture race or something stupid.
No, he's trying to live with the other group because if that dies, he's dead. And it was the only safe way you could possibly try to poke out your other eye. So will he live in the corner now? Or the upper side thingy? He is. Okay.
Oh, my life and death, I swear.
Do you have to care?
No.
There are a lot of big moves on the board right now. Which ones you got in mind?
Profit at J5 because dumplings.
I would technically agree with that. Now we have to do a one-pointer.
That one? That was totally the one you were looking at, right?
I suppose that's a one-pointer too. Sure. Yeah.
Okay, now locally, the killing the bamboo or attacking the bamboo is the shape, but that gives them a tiger's mouth on my group, and I don't like that. So I think I might save that for later. Taking away his tiger's mouth gives them another jump at I6, and that doesn't feel good. So I think I'm just gonna go on the right, maybe a one-space jump.
Go on the just ahead of where? What?
L12.
Oh, down there. Probably fine.
I'm trying not to waste the Aji yet because I don't know how to use it. Yeah, this is what I expected.
Okay.
Okay, here's where I throw. So let's not get cut somewhere, and I should be okay.
I mean, you
So-
literally only have one group to worry about right now.
Yeah. So as long as I don't get cut.
Ooh, I'm being told according to the Colossia method, you should play the corner.
What? No. It's weak groups first. Who the heck? What kind of flowchart are you reading?
I'm just saying. That's chat's opinion.
Weak groups first. Defense first.
The best defense is a good offense.
Counterattacking
why.
is a thing, yes.
That's why you should always be as offensive as possible, chat.
It's gotta be Hane.
Yes.
It's gotta be Hane.
Yes. If he cuts you, he dies. So it's fine. He'll extend down. And now
And
we
now
have a big
connect.
choice.
Because I don't want to get cut again.
Can certainly do that. Yep. Okay. Now he needs probably some kind of shapely doodles. Shapely doodages. Apply the classy approach to the choice. I knew he was going to try this. Yep. So when's Congress?
End of July.
End of July. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was like the
Okay.
beginning of the end of June. For some reason, I don't know. Obvious here is obvious.
It is?
Yes.
Fine. I'll R18. Is that what you want?
Yep.
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a base while taking their base of the middle group.
Nah, if the middle group is a great kill, if we can be assured it's a kill. Here, he's going to strengthen you probably. But if he strengthens you, he hurts his other side anyway.
Yeah,
So if he gives you free moves
I was thinking
here,
as a double base.
if he gives you free moves here trying to live, I think it's just better. Which he's actually doing.
What?
Yeah. He's going to do that. And he's going to play Star Point after this.
Like, he should have just lived with the other thing in Sente.
He's just going to give you all the free moves you need. All the ones you could ever want. And it's great. This is why we asked him if he's alive.
Okay, so when he plays a Star Point, connect or Tiger? To connect or Tiger? I want to say connect. What the fuck
He's
is
gonna
that?
try to kill you. It is an attempt on your life.
Can't I just play S11 to live?
I guess that one works too, yeah.
What are you gonna play?
I was just gonna descend, but this works.
Oh. That also makes sense.
I didn't contemplate the Hane at first.
I think
Though
yours is better because it threatens the group.
The other one, yeah.
Your Nobi down is better. Oh well, at least I'm
No,
alive.
that's fine. Yeah, you're fine. And he's gonna have to diagonal to force a capture on that stone. Then he has to
Then he's going to N17 or that one. That
he's gonna do this.
Too.
Okay, so he's gonna prioritize the outside, not this group. He's gonna sacrifice this group. Okay.
I just gotta connect. It has to be connect. But now
I
I'm
would assume
going to
so.
risk a capture race if I'm not careful.
Yeah, suppose there might be some risk of that, sure. But I mean, losing the 2 stones is worse than everything. Diagonal out?
It's got to be diagonal out.
He might try to extend out.
No, because that would give me the start point that threatens him.
Just saying. Got to anticipate some other moves. Because he's in a bad position. He knows he's in a bad position. His only territory that he's made so far. I am the Dawn Whisperer. I know what they're going to play.
Okay, so
not necessarily a good thing. Agreement.
There, take the, I guess the diagonal Sente crap. Okay, so R13, they connect, push there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That
sounds like a lot of rating.
Correct. I have to play R13, right? It's double Sente? Or I can play M16 to just keep going out for a minute, but I think that's Gotai. No, it's not.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, whatever. No, I don't want to help this group. Okay, don't hate me. I think I win this capture race.
What'd you do? You play. Sorry, I looked. Oh, you diagonal. Oh, okay. Intriguing. What makes a move double sente? That's a good question. I have no idea.
When the follow-up is the biggest move on the board for both sides.
There you go. Got your answer.
Hey, okay. I really want to revisit this life and death problem on the right. Is it a ko or a seki or what?
Oh, that one.
I could
I
read
think it's just a live. Because the only thing you could possibly do is throw in at R7. The diagonal instantly ends the question.
Does it?
I mean, yeah, because the diagonal threatens an eye in 2 different places. Right?
But what about S7?
I mean, you can try it, but it don't work. If you throw it and he diagonals and you drop down, he grabs an eye. And if you go under, he's still alive. Oh, I do not.
Hey, I
Oh,
can't
we're
see it. I
playing
can't
this
see it.
one. Okay.
I can't see what you're reading, and I don't take any risk from this, so I want to try.
I was going for that one. Okay.
Now I'm gonna take risk because now he can Atari me and get R5, and I can't respond to R5. So that would lose corner points if I did that.
We don't know I got botted on PandaNet. He was just really, really, really good at all of his reading. It could have been normal. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
This one should be okay.
Oh, we're still going in. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to just get the free
Right.
points that I can get. You sure he's alive?
Well, he was before he potentially killed himself, but he is, in point of fact, still alive. I think.
I'm
Maybe
just
he's not
bad
still
then. I
alive.
can't
Yeah.
find his second eye.
Okay, yeah.
I
With
don't
his
know
last
what you're
move, he killed
seeing.
himself. Unlucky.
You have to show me life and death here, because I couldn't solve it.
Could have just played that one, chat. Like, he has no answers after this.
So resign now?
Him? Oh, he's
That's
gonna.
a-
He's gonna keep playing. Probably.
That's a pretty big right side.
That is a pretty big right side.
And the only thing he could kill can't be killed now because I captured this group.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way that move killed anything, chat. There's no way. Like, this into this is the best you can do. And then that's just alive.
What the heck is that?
Yeah, because he's got the free Atari, so he's trying to do the thing.
Okay, okay, okay.
Um,
Okay, so he's aiming at the cut at K4.
he might be. Doesn't work though. I mean, that's a ladder. Yep, he's still dead. Can't believe he died. That's actually kind of crazy. But I guess we are going to the end of the games before maybe after this next response, he'll see that you're alive and then he'll resign.
Is O2 stupid, or is that going to let him live?
O2, they're there. Do you have an answer for Q2?
Yeah, Q1.
You got an answer, then you're fine.
I'm really nervous. 'cause
Yeah,
my
I mean,
life and
I
death
would
is
just,
not great.
I'd probably just play Q2 directly. His cut doesn't work, right?
The cut on the K4 does. That's what I've been reading.
Oh, who cares about K4?
Okay.
Will he resignate? Resignation? Resign, fool! You are dead. Okay. So you know the only problem here. So let's go ahead and defend it, and then everything's fine.
At O2?
Um,
Or do you want me to
I
cut and
would
then ladder the other
rob.
stone?
Okay. I would probably go over one. I'd probably do N2, just so there's no clampy time shenanigans. But maybe O2 is better. I'm actually not sure.
No, I think you're right.
This is Thriller. I would play the music, but I'd get DMCA'd.
Is there anything wrong with K3? That feels safer, actually.
K3 safer? I mean, I don't know. He's probably going to cut immediately if you don't defend. So,
Yeah, then I Atari at N3 and
Yep.
go up, and it's 2 liberties to 3 liberties. Okay, do I Atari again, or do I just go ahead and ladder? I think ladder, because that gives me the best end game.
oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, everything is seeming safe.
And he
But
still has to capture the 2 stones.
he has a lot of influence now, though, because we played this way.
Uh,
All right, so we get to go back to doing Biggly Wiggly things.
mm,
So what is the Biggly Wiggliest move on the board, right? Okay, yep. That'd be the enclosed, sure. Or the 3-3, just saying. Oh, snap. Great move. For you, that is. That was just weirdly greedy. Ooh, that's bad.
Wait, I thought it was okay in this case because I'm getting a base.
No. Never.
Because I lose
You
the
should
1
have
point
ignored
drop
that.
too.
Yeah, you should have ignored that and pincered you. Because losing 1 stone there at worst is not a problem.
Oh.
But all right, now we're just in don't be dead time. As long as we're not dead, then we haven't died. Yep, inside cut, of course. Will he extend? He does extend
What
as
the-
well. Interesting.
Okay, this is still fine.
Okay.
Now what is he gonna do?
Keep attacking you.
Ow.
I'm guessing that. That's my guess. I think I'm right.
I'm just gonna connect and then everything's alive. I have plenty
That
of
is
territory.
true.
I have
Also
plenty
true.
of points.
Also true.
Okay, now he's gonna attack the bottom. But I have 2 moves, so I don't care.
Yep, 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 yep. He loves that move. I will submarine. Ooh, he needs to answer that move. He did. And now it's just
Not Sente.
Yep, now it's just end game.
Yoyomi now starts.
Love playing the game of Is It Sente?
That is a good game. It is a submarine, yes. It goes boop, boop, boop. Then it fires torpedoes at your base. Ooh, he's gonna go for a cut or something. What's he gonna do? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Keep things simple. Nothing you could do there, but whatever. Will he resign? That is now the question, chat. Place your bets. Okay, so he's still trying to do something. Incoming crosscut.
No, crosscut makes me have 2 eyes.
Yeah. Well, that's usually what they do, right? They attach and then just randomly crosscut. Hope for the best. Maybe diagonals? Oh, he plays the Hane. Okay. Ooh.
Is it bad that I'm not really reading?
Only if you die.
Well, I just knew this lived and I didn't bother to think about anything else.
Yeah, I mean, you're 30 points up, so it doesn't really matter. He's trying to go for some more points. You have to be a little careful. You have to be a lot careful. Yeah, you gave him a lot of territory. Oh yeah, that bottom. You're right. None of that should have been points. You got to reduce them as much as you can. I guess this is what you get for not following the Colossi approach. But yeah, all of your forks and moves that you can possibly find are really, really good right now. Because yeah, have you seen that? You've seen the score?
I'm up by 11.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah. There are some big moves for him. He can extend some more of that middle. And he's got that 1 point to take, which is 3, 4 points, 5 points almost. Capturing H17.
I wanted to get that next.
Yeah. Anything that's forcing to reduce my point. Anything that's forcing. And I'm actually kind of wondering how much R16 is going to be worth. To make sure you don't have to go back and capture. Maybe this one first, chat?
2 points.
Probably. Yes, anything that is worth pointy points. He's gonna Hane. That should be fine. Or he's not gonna Hane. He's gonna do that instead, okay. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Yeah, you're fine. You have an Atari. So this is Entei. I'm pretty sure that A17 is probably Sentei.
I've been reading that, but I don't think it is.
Oh, you have other Sentei moves. You can play those inside. You got J. Okay, that one too. Kind of surprised J14 wasn't played yet. Ooh, he's gonna try to cut ya. Sneaky, sneaky snake. He's like, maybe he responds incorrectly. Woo.
Okay, but this should be Gote. We're home.
Get all of the forcings. Yay. Pushy push. You got the other pushy push. Yeah, I got that one too. That one's pretty good.
How much money do you bet he's going to resign at the end?
I mean, that's Fox. That's wishful thinking. It is wishful thinking.
Oh, did you see the account that I shared with you on Discord about it being a bot? Or I was asking if it was a bot account.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't.
Okay.
I've
I wasn't
seen
sure
that.
because it was like really, really, really easy.
Yeah, I've seen that prefix before. I'm mostly certain it wasn't a bot. I could be wrong, but I'm mostly certain. Ooh, okay. Okay. Is he going to defend the cutting point? There are A5-3 accounts that aren't bots, though? Maybe. All I know is there's a lot of them that are. Aw, you should have played the Hane there.
Hane doesn't work.
Yeah, did. Don't worry
You're gonna
about
have
it.
to show me. You're gonna have to show me.
There was a lot of wishful thinking going on that chat pointed out, but I'm pretty certain it was valid. It was valid. Oh, shoot. Is J1 big?
Yep. Those K12 though.
Good old K12ers. Yep, that's also a big one, sure. Yep. So it was a 2 point for the K12, 2 points for this one. Actually, I think it was maybe 3 points up top and 2 points on bottom. Okay, more forcing moves. Sure, yeah, that's a thing.
Resigned.
Okay, that's fine. Not a lot to go over, but a few things. One or two. Let's go back over to OGs. I am on the wrong account over at OGs. Let's hop over off of Treemio. So SGF library. No, not SGF library. No, yes, SGF library. What? There we go. That works there. There. Copy, paste. Sentences. All right. There you go.
I threw a 30
Oh,
points.
shoot. Sorry. Review.
検討が開始されました。
I don't know. I never look at the AI thing. So this was interesting for sure. I think this was predominantly fine. I don't think we should go for any kind of kill. Yeah, Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we answered here again, you'd have to make absolutely certain that nothing here is going to work. And I think it kind of does. Like, I don't see a way out of here. Because we'd have to go back and kill this section. And that's just never happening. So that would have been dangerous. So you played there, which is good. You got the Hane in. I don't think you can do anything here, with the exception of the Hane first. Because that would have been a little scurry. And then I think this is okay. I think that's okay. Now here I would play this one immediately because I would want to attack for profit and not to kill. So we're going to play this and then we're going to play here. Because
that gets me in trouble though.
How so?
Usually, because usually if I don't defend the weak group, then I die.
Well, the thing is, he didn't defend his weak group. So here, you're threatening literally a one-move kill, right? He plays away and it's curtains. So he can do this at best.
Right.
Now, there's a few things here. For starters, even that doesn't get him to freedom. But if you were worried, you could still extend. You could even jump. It doesn't matter because you've got more shape than he does. So he needs to be very, very careful. I would attack from this position. But if you don't want to attack and just come out, that's fine too. Because he needs to, like, I don't know, do things. I don't even care what, just things. Here, I'll answer this too.
Dying by doing that.
Probably, I don't know how you could die on this position unless there was already something in the middle of the board. Then the answer changes. If he's already has attack waiting in place, then yeah. Then you'd be like, nope. We need to do something over here to make sure this because there's already something trying to attack you, right? But there's nothing to attack you, so why bother?
Mm-hmm.
So this I didn't like a little bit because we're directly leaning on the group. And then where is it? Yeah, the middle got defended anyway. So if we didn't lean on it because it was going to defend itself, well, it did. So it might as well just do it now. Admittedly, you could go more aggressive. He can't Hane because he dies. Because that cut through is death. He could do this, I suppose. Even now, though, like, that's not the most brilliant decision I've ever heard of. To just create two weak groups at this point. That sounds like a death sentence. Because there's no shot he can save these stones with two liberties and the middle with a bamboo joint. So it could be a little bit more aggressive here. This was a little passive. And in fact, if we were attacking, we would want to lean on the one group to have a greater success against the other one. So here you kind of allowed your fear of repeating a past mistake to repeat, but that could only really happen again if he's already got another attack set up on you in some fashion. It's the only way it's going to happen.
This is hard to balance.
Well, just note that if you're not surrounded, then you're not in trouble. If he's surrounded, he is in trouble. And then you can attack to kill or to profit. This felt a little bit more like just trying to defend, which is the part that I didn't quite like.
Yeah.
Now, technically, if you wanted to play here, you probably could, but
that's what I was thinking about.
I do like this fundamentally better because there's nothing he can do. He is going to be dead with one group or the other. He can't save both. So he played here. I like this one, but you have to be able to read out, hey, we can do this one, so it's fine. He can't. Self-Atari. And this is just never helping. He can still go back and live, for sure. But I'm pretty sure at that point, he probably just killed himself. Maybe in both sides, actually. Here, I'm almost certain either the Hane first or the extend is better. Just so he doesn't get the chance to do this kind of thing where he actually got a really good shape here. Like, this should really be a good shape. But whatever. Did you need that move? Probably, though my thought was to play this one. This is better, probably, though. And there's no shot in hell this is actually alive. Like, are you going to go to Ko? If we're not going to Ko, we can't connect up. Right?
Yeah, it says Atari.
Yeah, it says Atari, this.
Well, or diagonal.
So we're going all in. That sounds a little
What are you
scurry.
talking about all in?
Hold up. I am going to put this through a cut train. Catty cat. I want to know if that's a good move. With no offense to OGS, but I'm pretty sure giving it more power is
Are you thinking that T11?
I think it's gonna live. I'm almost positive there's no killing that with a throw in. Okay, yeah, throw in is a negative move. My diagonal is, however, admittedly the wrong one. No, I'm stupid. Literally, what I said in the game is the correct move. That this is just gonna live because he immediately does life in two different places. And now, I thought this is what you were referring to, because now you were worried about, like, having endgame go against you in the corner.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, the monkey jump does not kill. It's just that I thought both of these worked, and I was wrong. Only one of them works. The one that I mentioned in the actual. Bat, do you ever do 2 to 3 day Sumego? What's your top level on 101 Wei Chi?
Bats doing Sumego's funny. That's a funny joke.
About that. What's my level? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. I don't think I have an account on 101 Wei Chi. I'm pretty certain I don't. It's already in English. Don't translate anything. Log in. Let's see. If I have an account. Okay, log in with WeChat. No. Google. No. Apple. No. Twitter. Ew. Is that the only way to make an account? Not with like an email? Yeah, if there's no email sign up, I definitely don't have anything here. Because there's no way I would log in with my Google account. Because that's associated with too many other things, and I wouldn't trust them. Yeah, there's no way. Nope. Small blue letters. I mean, there's a sign up, but I'm assuming you can only sign up with this, right? You sign with a password? Create your account, email. Oh, email. Okay. Well, it's not logs in with an account, not with email. So if I forgot password, I don't know. Would I sign up with Dwyrin? I mean, go fish, right? Like, how many different names do I use online? Oh my god, I have an account. Okay. Apparently I have an account. Because it sent it to the right account, to the right email address. In theory. I got nothing. Not even hitting my junk. Whatever. It's just not being let through. Whatever it is. So doesn't matter. Absolutely doesn't matter. Maybe I had an account at some point. I can try to brute force it, I suppose. So if I do have a Dwyrin, would I just have used the stupid password? Assuming I didn't just automatically reset it and they give you a link. Do they force you to use special characters? Hmm?
I said I think he forgot about me chat.
No, I know you're there. Oh, I got it. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Are you ready for the total number?
I have been granted unlimited power. And a subscription.
Thanks for the sub there, Mr. Colossi Man. Are you ready for the total number of life and death problems I've done on my account, chat?
5.
0. I created an account and I never did anything with it. 0 number solved. There you go. Woohoo! All right. So yeah, that should definitely not have died. Now it is apparently dead. So poggers. And then here, I don't like this. I think this is where you lost your points. This is huge. Because you know you're already alive and you know they're already dead. So what are they going to do next? Are they going to run this out? Because that's really bad.
You
Are they going to
run that out and then play P18?
You run this out and play P18? Sure. Run out to where?
Sure, just right there, P18.
Okay, he's dead. He has no liberties.
Diagonal at N18. Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't looking at that side.
Yeah, none of that matters. Because he's dead. You've already killed him, right?
Yep, I forgot about that. I was just looking for eyes.
That's a really big thing to forget. Because if he actually runs this out, yeah, this is where things took a little bit of a turn. Because he can't run this out. He completely screws himself on like all the sides.
Oh yeah. I know he shouldn't do it. That's what I was concerned would happen potentially in the random future.
But like if for some reason we thought that's not enough, we'd probably throw in and then hard connect. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Liberty, you've captured them that way. Like if that was going to be a problem, we would do that instead, right? How did I enlarge this? What the heck? I'm so confused. Sorry, chat. My OJS is going crazy. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, this was actually kind of huge. Because he didn't have profit from this, but now he does. So that's probably where you lost a lot of points. I'm going to assume. Is that where you lost a lot of points, Mr. AI?
I'm still up by 42, apparently.
You are apparently up by 42, so says Catrin. I have confirmed. Oh, does it say you weren't up by 42 at some point? Oh.
Later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know why. Yeah. You let because you let the middle grow into like a huge thing. So this was also a big bad. Like just playing here is fine.
That was my first instinct.
Yes. And then we could play here. At that point, we're fine. And you've got this. And then you've got the C16 for later, because if he does nothing, he can't play this. So he has to play like this. And it's just.
What if he pushes at B14 after 3?
Okay, that's a problem because I don't have numbers. 1, 2, 3. He pushes it what, here?
No.
I give you control. You show me what you
Why
are
can't you
seeing.
see numbers? I'm looking at your
Because-
review. How do you not have
Because I've got that disabled. Because when I'm teaching, I like
Oh.
labeling like yeah, you should play, 1, 2, 3, but it automatically labels a number. So I just have everyone I teach turn that off. That way they don't get confused.
Yeah, I was talking about the. Wait. White there. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Control. So his only win condition is the middle, right? So if he wants to play that, that's perfectly fine. So here you would You could argue. You could argue to play forcing moves first, and then just reducing this. But for safety's sake, you can still just do this because it can't kill you. This shape is resilient enough
Where
that
I
it
would
can't do
die
anything.
here. I would die here. I think.
Nah, he'd have to cap you? And then you're still gonna play this. He'll probably Atari you, and then what? Atari back? There's a double Atari, so no. Extend, okay. Then you get the Atari here, you get that one as well. Like, you're already alive. You're fine. Let's go and counterattack now. You're good.
Mm,
But yeah, here into here, he should ignore you. Because you don't want to actually take this stone. Now we're hunting for life still. That'd be
Oh.
potentially bad.
See, that's why I said I keep dying.
Yeah.
I do stuff like that.
Like, maybe this one, because this exists. So if he tries to attack you, you have a counterattack to get an eye. But yeah, definitely the two. And then this is fine. Can we not do that one? I guess the cut makes it too dangerous, huh? 4 to 5. And there's no way to change that. Okay, fair. I will agree. And then here, I really want to grab this extension. Oh, it wants K3?
Oh.
Same thing. I want this a lot.
Yeah, hindsight, I should do that because I shouldn't fear that connection in the center. I overdid it with defense.
Yeah, like he can definitely attack you still, for sure. And then the question is, what after that? Like the first move, sure, but the second one is like, well, then where are you
F9.
playing? F9. Ah, that's not connected either. So you can do this. But again, your middle group is fine because it's killed the right. So yeah, you're fine. Okay, and if you really want to get special, there. You can play a game of chicken. see who dies. Not necessarily a good idea. This is huge though. Like you just connected, so I don't know why we're going to the bottom right now. Like even this, just get rid of this as much as you can. Because this was a lot. This just turned into like Ermagerd. Like he actually picked up like 15 points over in here. That was definitely a big area.
I may have overdid it.
Yeah, and then he also picks up like an extra 10 points here. So that was huge. Huge. And then that's just pure Gote. So you can go ahead and be like, no. Because this is irrelevant, right?
Why is it-
Like, how does he defend?
Hold on. What was I reading?
You might have been reading this one.
Yeah, that one, and then
But yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, I misread it.
Yeah, between those, we definitely got a little bit, little bit pushback here and there. This is huge because now you actually have points there forever, which is nice.
I couldn't tell if I wanted to save the clamp or not. I knew the plan didn't work yet,
Um,
but I was like, will it be a Tsuji? I don't know. So I was trying to save it, but then I ended up regretting it.
I see.
Regretted it a lot.
Hmm. Yeah, because now all the points are roasty toasty. Any question about the game?
Nope. I understand I got passive, so that one's easy enough to not do. But yeah, still working on attack and defense and life and death.
Not
Which I guess is
terribly
always
interested
like
in life and death on this in this game because
yeah,
here,
this game, the life and death wasn't the
yeah,
factor, a deciding factor, but like I clearly messed up a couple life and death problems.
yeah, possibly. I think
Just
right
not in the
now,
direction that I would have lost the game.
I think what'll definitely have more of an impact though than the life and death. Well, probably. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, that descent here, sure, but just little things like, hey, look, forcing move, hurrah! Because now he has to be careful. He's not going to get that really good shape anymore. And little things like, hey, he's attacking me in the upper right. So we just defend, and then who cares? Because there's no points there for him.
All right, this one is where the life and death was. The reason I didn't do it is because I thought I only had one eye.
That's not really life and death, though, because you knew you killed the right-hand side.
No, that's the part I forgot about. That's why it's a life and death problem.
Well, that's... I mean, if you don't if you... I don't know. Like, that seems like a different thing. That seems like just being forgetful. Like, you forgot you killed something.
Yeah.
Not that you didn't read, like, something out.
Yeah, it's not like I can't read.
Because that would be... If you knew you killed it, but you thought he was up in Liberties in the capture race, that would be life and death. Right?
You're right. I just forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, having more confidence in my defense and then better forcing moves. And
Playing streaming tomorrow?
Probably it. Do what?
Streaming and playing tomorrow?
I've been playing every day, practically, but
not always streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much.
Hmm.
I don't know. I just don't have like the energy to be on camera after 6 hours of work.
Understandable.
But I probably need to.
There's a lot of people that don't really have the energy.
Week I had a lot of lessons.
There is a lot of people that don't have the energy to be on camera while they're streaming. Speaking of which, did you see any of the AGA's coverage of the tournaments this weekend?
No, they asked me if I wanted to cover it, but they wanted it like 7 o'clock or something, and I was like, that's too late for me.
Wow, they asked you, huh?
They did ask you?
No,
I don't think they like you as much.
I think that's probably true, especially, I mean, with my comments today. I was kind of harsh.
Uh-oh.
I'm really worried about the U.S. Go coverage, or for Congress. Very, 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 very worried.
Was it which year was it that they just didn't cover it, like, completely? And you, like, ranted about it, and then they started covering it?
I've been ranting about it every year for the, I don't know, last, like, ever since, like, COVID ended, I've been ranting about it. Like, they came back, and I've just been ranting about it. It's just bad. Like, case in point, I tuned in I like looked to see how they were doing yesterday, and there were 7 people watching.
Dang.
Yeah. People don't like how they're covering anything. And I don't blame them.
Well, I don't know. I can't fix it.
Yeah, you should. No, yeah, they like you. You don't comment. You don't say anything. They like you. Be like, well, I think you're being a little bit harsh there. I can't agree. Yeah, you don't say anything. I'll be the one blacklisted. It's fine.
I think I might have to work with them at Congress. I'm not sure.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that they definitely need help. They definitely need help.
I know I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I'm doing game reviews at Congress for DDKs, but I may or may not be on camera at one
Are
point
you
or
getting
another.
are you getting anything for that?
Yeah, I
Or-
get a comp.
Oh, okay.
So
So
basically,
your being there is your
$400.
being there is free.
Yeah. It's like a $400 value.
Okay.
So I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
I think I need to go and help them if they want it. But I'm not sure I'll be able to this year because shit's expensive, yo.
just well, I don't know. I haven't seen you go in like freaking 15 years. So
Yeah, I
if you
haven't. I
go,
haven't.
just vlog it. Don't worry about it. Just vlog it.
Well, I mean, I would want to vlog it, but I would also need. I need to buy like a laptop so I can actually organize whatever footage I take. And if I'm vlogging it, I'm not going to just use my phone. I'm going to buy like a GoPro or something and make sure I've got like a battery pack for it. And possibly have to buy a better cell
My
service
battery
for it so I can
pack
stream it.
broke.
Your
My
battery
battery
pack
thing
broke?
broke. Yeah, I had this like
Ouch.
big block battery and it stopped charging and they don't sell it anymore, but it was like perfect because it like held my phone stand and it was light small enough that I could carry it, but big enough it would like raise the camera so I got the angle of the Go board.
I see.
So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do to replace it yet. 'Cause
So
I
yeah,
really liked the height that I got from it. But
right.
also I don't want something that's stupid heavy to look around.
Would they be overly offended if you just brought in a drone? Just hovered it over the board and then stream that?
That wouldn't be loud at all.
Would they have a problem with that?
They actually flew a drone. They actually made us play fake games for like 5 minutes while they flew a drone around and got a bunch of shots. So that was fun.
Wait, where did they put that up?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but they
Neither have I.
videos of that. They have videos of us playing games and like close-ups and like a whole panoramic view or something. I don't know. They have the videos.
I definitely have never seen that in their coverage.
They got it.
Like that kind of B-roll is what you give to people to promote your event.
They had a
Like-
trailer last year that was pretty good.
So anyway, looking forward to see how you do tomorrow.
All right. Adios. Thanks for the review.
Yep, see you. And yes, cereal is dog food for people. You are correct. That is exactly what it is. But all right, I think I'm done for the day. It's time to, well, get dinner, actually. I'm hungry. Do I want pasta again? I fixed pasta last Monday. Is Monday just becoming like pasta day? It might. I think it is. I think it's pasta day. So we can go ahead and host Ursa Master. Oh, I see. So if I host you, you saying that you're my master? Is that how that works? I see. Well, here you go, master. I go ahead and host you, master. Take my viewers, master. I'm kidding, by the way. Found a replacement for pizza? I haven't been thinking about it. I want to make my own pizza. I'm not surprised that they're cutting back on where they deliver. Okay? I'm not surprised. Because price of gas just keeps going up, right? It's like 5 something over here, right? So it makes sense that unless you're guaranteed, like you have to consider they don't get paid anything. You have to get tipped for the gas you're using. Plus, yeah. it's just not viable, right? Anything more than like a block or two away, and you're gonna just start losing money. You know, it sucks. But what are you gonna do? So yeah, those pizza places don't deliver over here anymore, which is awkward. Bats might be streaming. Oh, is he hosting? I was about to host him. No,
I hit the wrong button on
go
my
away.
browser.
I was going to host you, sir. Oh, I think he's quitting.
Yeah, they're streaming as well. I just Prestoa rated us, so I was thinking, and it says that they're streaming again.
No.
But I don't.
I'm quitting. Do not raid me.
Hold on. Okay, yeah. My
I was
browser
about
doesn't
to raid you.
So let's go ahead and raid Dwyrin.
No,
Right,
bad
thanks everyone
idea.
For watching.
Bad
Thanks for the
idea.
comments,
Cease,
both so
desist.
quickly. Always helpful. All your
Bad
variations.
idea.
I always learn a lot, so I appreciate it.
Terrible decision.
And, I should see. Hopefully, I see everybody.
This
in
variation
2.5
needs
hours
to
when
be
I
read out
play
more.
playing Code Guru for another Benkyo League game.
Oh God.
So I'll see you then.
Oh dear. Okay. I guess this is happening. Isn't he wondering why I was wondering why I was wondering? Yeah, I was about to raid you. I was about to raid you. All right, let's raid someone else. Who are you raiding, chat? Thanks for the raid. Also, let's see. I saw Buzzsaw. Hi, Buzzsaw. How's your NAOLing going? Been going well? I know that you frequent that. Not bad. Cool, cool, cool. Making progress? Ooh, you won last week. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Who are we going to raid? I don't really have anyone here that I'm dying to raid. I might raid a chess player because they often, well, not often, but they sometimes raid us back because, you know, board game people got to stick together, right? Let's see. Let's see what's happening in the chess world. Greetings, chess players. What do we got? Viewers high to low. Cool in-person stuff. I like it. Awkward. Can't really see what they're doing, but, you know, thought that counts, I guess. Another tournament. Interesting. Have we hosted? Who haven't we hosted? I'm following this person, so I must have hosted them before. Italian stuff. Restreaming, so that means they're not actually live. That's videos. I guess we'll just host them again. Why not? Why not? There you go. They are contemplating. There we go. We'll host her. She is what rank? 1900? 1300? One of those one anyway. And yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Fix myself some pasta. With some lovely little garlic bread. And yeah, I will see you guys Wednesday. Wednesday we might watch an episode of Hikaru. Their Twitch, because I gotta get that redeem done. So yeah, see you Wednesday.